Well, mm. And good morning and welcome into the Monday morning viewpoint for this Monday morning, August the 26th. I'm your host, Randy Williams. 334-875-1490 and 1492 are the numbers to call if you have comments or questions. We are live streaming on YouTube this morning, but I'm just going to do the audio, no video this morning, as I'm working on some new ideas for uh, the video portion, the visual portion of the YouTube channel when I don't have guests. Uh, but that's another story. But you can hear, for those, again, we have a lot of people that like to tune in who are in other locations or who work outside of the Selma, Dallas County area, and they can't pick us up. And so they go to YouTube to tune in. And we have people from all over the country, and in some cases from all over the world that tune in from time to time. And so yeah. So, but this morning I'm just going to do just doing audio, no video. To make a long story short, well, weather-wise, it doesn't appear that we're going to be as humid as we were last week. Wow, last week, man, you're talking a heat advisory every day of the week except Saturday. you know, and so this week it doesn't look to be as humid, not yet. And I always stress not yet because things do change, and you never know when the weather is going to do that, especially this time of year. Those afternoon showers can come out of nowhere. And we had that happen a few times last week. Presently, for today, though, we've got a 30% chance of showers and thunderstorms this afternoon after 1. And we expect mostly sunny skies. High temperature today, 95 degrees. Now, sometimes when it goes over 93, heat advisory will be issued, but obviously we must not be expecting the same level of humidity. And then tonight we've got a 20% chance of showers and thunderstorms before 10, partly cloudy with a low of around 71. Pretty interesting weekend. A lot went on, and I'm going to get into some sports a little later. I'm also going to do the community bulletin board and church calendar, and in between your calls, and take a look at a few other things that are happening uh, across the nation. But let's take this break first, and I'll be back with more right after this. Yeah. 1490 WHBB. Good morning on this Monday morning, August the 24th. Do you realize this month is already almost gone? It's, I mean, it has been really, uh, these months have been going by quickly. And shout out to Selma High School. Man, Coach Moody, who was here, was it not last Friday, but the Friday before last. And he was talking about how they were preparing themselves, the Saints, mentally. Well, it must have worked because it paid off big time on Friday night at Selma High School beat Carver, Birmingham, 62-0. So not only did they have an outstanding offensive game, but obviously they also had an outstanding defensive game. And there's different schools of thought about what makes a good team, whether it's a good strong defense or dominating offense. And I would imagine it's probably good to have a good balance, huh? Let's go to the phone lines. Viewpoint, you're on the air. Hello. Good morning. How are you?
This is Emma Black.
Emma Black, how are you this morning?
I'm doing good. You been out down the scooter lately?
Every day. I actually enjoy the scooter, to be honest with you.
You enjoy that better than the car?
Yeah, something. It depends on where I'm going and what I'm doing. For the most part, yes. It's I have a little more maneuverability. I'll put it to you like that because I tell you what, we've got some reckless drivers in this town, and so sometimes there are advantages to being on a scooter.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. When Southside play Selma Third at Southside, it's $10 to get in. Do you know how much it is to park?
I don't know the exact amount. No, ma'am, I don't. I wouldn't. It might be $5 or $10. I'm not sure. I'll see if I can find out.
Okay, because my two sons, they graduated from Southside.
Oh, really? The one that caught that big fish?
Yeah.
Hmm.
When they caught that big fish, did you see it in the news?
I still haven't been able to get a copy of it. I've got to go down there and see if I can get a copy of it.
Oh, okay. I was looking for you at the amphitheater Saturday night where they had their real contest. You go from this table to that table, sampling the ribs, and at the end, somebody gonna be the winner. And they had, people on stage singing and going on.
Was it good? Was the food good?
It was good. It was good. Real good. Because I bought some home. Good. They had real chicken wings, connected sausage, rice. It was real good. Real good.
Yeah. No, these days my duties here at the station. Um, I'm almost on 24-hour call. So I never know. I have to stay at least in earshot of these we've got 4 stations, and so I was not able to make it Saturday.
I know because I hear you on Sunday.
Yeah, but Sunday morning I'm at it. God is good. It sounds like you're breaking up. I don't know if that's okay. Now let's try you again.
You be playing some good songs.
Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's I'm not well, years ago, I've played probably just about every music format that there is, and so gospel is almost second nature to me.
I heard one the other day that sound like Al Green. It was one song he used to play, sing blues, and then he started singing gospel.
He became a preacher.
Oh, he became a preacher.
Yes, ma'am. In fact, I think what happened was one of his fans or an ex-girlfriend, threw some hot grits on him when he was in the tub, and that transformed that changed his whole life.
I know it did. I know it did.
And so he became a minister. He's been preaching for, oh goodness, at least I think maybe 30 years now.
Oh, okay. Because I was listening to the radio the other day, and I said, "Oh, I ain't heard that song in a while."
Yeah, yeah.
But Randy, this is the last thing I want to ask you. As it gets closer to the Price is Right at all in one, you gonna start giving away tickets and stuff.
Yes, ma'am. I only have a few of them, but I'll start giving them away as we get closer to the event.
Okay, okay. Thank you, Randy.
Okay, you're welcome. All right. 875-1490 and 1492 are the numbers to call if you have comments or questions. Miss Black is another very active listener in the I mean she's out there, very few events that she misses, and that's a good thing, huh? Viewpoint, you're on there. Turn your radio down, please.
Okay, I gotta be sure. You know, my hearing hasn't come back yet, so a lot of times I'm still having time, a period to adjust.
Well, you're good now.
I heard your program last night, but I didn't hear it all. I actually turned on the radio to listen to some of the Sunday programming because you've done such a wonderful job of reshaping it whereby it's enjoyable, far more enjoyable than it had been in the last few years. And who I missed, see, I used to spend a lot of time with my mother. Who I missed is Janet Benter. And the one thing I treasure about many conversations I had with her, she would always say, people don't have no heaven, no hell to put me in. You remember her saying that?
I don't remember her saying that, but we used to have a lot of conversations too.
I'm not hearing you, but I'll tolerate. I'm not hearing you, but also, Brandon, let me just mention a couple of things. Um, I mentioned last week about I was the one who brought up the slogan initially, not after everybody else took it over. I'm talking about initially. Things come from somewhere. So it was a conversation that I was having on Viewpoint years ago when I first made that statement, and I'm so glad it caught on. I can tell you another one. Mr. Evans was the principal of my high school when I graduated. If you look at the picture, you ought to see it.
Was that Tipton?
Pardon me?
Was that Tipton?
Yes. Yes, that's Tipton's class of 71.
Well, oddly enough, I graduated from Tipton too, but it was a middle school when I graduated.
Yeah, because you bounced around quite a bit, kind of like me. I bounced around because my mother didn't let her girls stay behind. She always took her girls with her wherever she would go. And she was at Tipton during that time. I think you talked about Miss Slater and some of the other people there.
Oh, I'll never forget Miss Slater. Miss Slater and Miss McCracken, I can't forget them.
My mama had one of them fan bills too, and she used it.
Uh-oh. She had a fan belt.
She had used it on us at home.
People could talk about the law now and the different rules, but I don't know if they could have survived back in the 70s like what we went through, but we deserved it though. She needed the fan belt with us.
It was abusive, Randy. Just tell the truth.
I don't think so. I don't think, because you remember how she was not a real big person, and so some of us some of us needed to be disciplined. She wasn't abusive, but she had to have some kind of level of control.
Well, anyway, there were some other things I wanted to mention. Oh, I didn't finish. Mr. Evans, um, and I would converse, go out to lunch together, and various things, keep in touch. Really, they were trying to pull me to be an Uncle Tom. I can't be a sellout. But anyway, so what happened was, one day I had enough of the antagonist who had been harassing me for years in Selma. And I called and had my Mr. Evans, and I told him I am so sick and tired of the mess that continues. That's a good Michael synopsis of the police department coming in on time because not only within the city, but it followed the direction of people who were the antagonists. Having said that, when I told Mr. Evans I was so fed up with that group from East Field, I said, I am not going to take it anymore. I said, no more. And I kept saying no more. And I'm so glad he had the poster made in order to say no more throughout the community. But that no more from me actually came from my grandfather. My grandfather, people knew him, Frank Kelly. When he he would tell people often, in various talks, no more. But when he was on his last days, he pushed and made the people understand, the family that was supporting him, that he was not going to eat anymore. So he wanted them to take everything. He was ready to meet his Lord. So he wanted them to stop. And that meant no more. Very interesting stories, man. I keep coming up with some of these stories about what happened on the River Bridge because I want people to enjoy the things that I have enjoyed in life. That's the reason I talk about my having taught, my own husband to swim in the Alabama River. But anyway, from time to time, I try to catch up on some other things. But Randy, that last program you had on yesterday, I didn't hear all of his sermons, but he is a man that pastors whatever that church is.
Oh, which one, the morning or evening?
In the evening, the last.
That's Morning Star Missionary Baptist Church, Reverend Cockrell.
That's who they have there now.
Yes, ma'am, from 6 until 7. That's Morning Star. He's right. He's the pastor over there now.
Oh, child, that man has the word. He has the word. He's talking about resonating throughout this community kindness. That man got the word. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Thank you for calling. 875-1490 and 1492 are the numbers to call if you have comments or questions. And also, the sports from the ambassador, Bruce Holmes, is in. It'll be posted in a little while. But he had some pretty interesting statistics about the game Friday night with Selma High School and Coach Moody's premiere as the new coach of the Selma High School Saints. And his son, the quarterback, Cole Moody, passed for 5 touchdowns. Wide receiver Cedric Simmons, 5 touchdowns. Wide receiver Michael Holsey, 2 touchdowns. Gordon Glover, 1 touchdown. And Caden Peoples, 1 touchdown. And so the Saints off to a good start. And certainly I'll be following them with great interest. And now this Thursday is the Selma High School Southside game. It will be played at the Southside. And so that should be an interesting game as well. And looking forward to this season. Viewpoint, you're on the air.
All right, good morning, brother.
Yes, sir. How are you this morning?
To start this summer fake stuff, man. LOL.
Hey, isn't the time for them to come up?
Not this week.
Oh, well, look, like I'm county and city, so I don't get it. It's almost like the 2 topics you don't discuss are politics and religion. Well, I don't get in the middle of Selma High and Southside or Auburn in Alabama. Same thing, huh?
Well, you gotta choose a side, man.
That's what they say.
Chosen for you.
What's on your mind this morning?
Hey, man, let the hype begin this week. You know what? I wasn't gonna mention about that, but since you did, it is that week, and for the reason, there's a lot of players at this football game. But I'm gonna tell you something, brother, and I don't mean to get very serious. I hope there's parameters in place. And I'm talking about for public, we look at the game, but you know what? This is beyond a game of all the things that are involved. I'm not saying that to create a hysteria. I'm saying that to create reality. I hope the city, the county, everybody's prepared for this. It seems that everybody's downplaying the magnitude of this, and I hope that's not the case. And I'm very, very concerned.
Well, I don't know who would, because I wouldn't. I know it's the game of the year. You know what I mean?
Well, it's always just because of the rivals, but it's because of the layers involved now, and I don't want to.
Well, and I asked when Coach Moody was here 2 weeks ago. I asked him, whether or not would this be an emotional game for him, and I don't recall what he said, but I would imagine that it's got to be for him and for Southside.
Well, and by the magnitude of it and the situations involved, and again, that's wrong.
But they're not in the same class, are they?
No, they're
So that's the good news is they don't have to compete against each other later as the year goes on in terms of heading to that state championship.
No, it's just the fact like it's always been. This game has no magnitude on who makes the playoffs and who doesn't.
Well, that's the good news for me. My thing is, I really mean, I am just the opposite of being divisive. I hate division. I hate to try and fuel the flames of anything that's going to keep people divided. And there's so much of that now. We don't need another just something else to keep us divided. You know what I mean?
Well, I understand.
It's sports. It's fun. It should be all in good spirits.
Well, it should be, and you're right. And this was created here. There's nothing wrong with having rivals on it, but it's when you take it to the next level.
That's the problem.
That's the concern, but that's why, blind eyes and deaf ears cannot be turned away. That's why I was saying that our city and our county personnel need to be, in conjunction with each other.
Everybody needs to be at their best. Put our best foot forward and be courteous, and that's really the professional. The consummate professional athlete has learned how to show respect.
Listen, man, I'm gonna say this. I had a couple other things, but I'm gonna save that for another time. But I wanted to address it. That it's funny you mentioned that about the rivalry. Everybody enjoyed this week. There's a lot of chatter on both sides. There's nothing wrong with it, but keep the level. Let the only physical action be between those.
I know that's right. Keep it clean and good, clean, wholesome fun.
Listen, man, I hope all is good, but I'm gonna say this. See, the Panthers looked at that game on Friday night and said that's what they did to them. They don't do that to us.
Okay. Well, that's like Auburn and Alabama. It's interesting, because well, I was already doing a lot of it, but in my new position as operations manager, quite naturally, I'm responsible both for both the Crimson Tide and the Tigers, War Eagle. And so what do you do? I cannot choose a side. I've got to treat each one equally and make sure that everybody gets what they're supposed to get. But it's like so many other things these days with people. I sure hope folks don't get so caught up in the hype that they take it personal, knowing how not to take some of these rivalries and passions personal. But sometimes people will use something as an excuse. If I'm no good, I'll use anything as an excuse to get my no goodness out. If no, when I was coming up, we used to say, if you're sorry, so if I'm sorry and I know I'm sorry, then I may just be looking for anything to have to latch on to hide my sorriness, and blame it on the game. we don't have to go. We don't have to go there. We really should be way beyond that, and just have good, clean, fun, and may the best team win. And prepare, like you said. Let anything physical needs to play itself out on the football field. And so now, since we're also talking about football, University of Alabama is rumored that Russell is going to be the quarterback for the Crimson Tide this year. Viewpoint, you're on the air.
Hey, good morning, Randy. This is the second half of Ray and Randy show. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. How are you this morning?
Doing good. I know you continue to announce that we're doing the end-day Bible. Let me walk away from it.
Just turn the radio down a little bit. That's all. Yeah, there you go. I tell you, I've been thinking about that end time thing because it sure looks to me like we're everything that was prophesized about the last days we're going through.
weekend, we're going to be on August 29th. That's a Saturday, too. We're going to be giving away clothes and all kind of other things. Your computer got me about religious service center. Okay. I know a lot of people know us from giving away food on the first Thursday of every month. But we're going to be giving away adult clothes, men and women, children, boys and girls, and we're going to be giving away all kind of household items. It's going to start this Saturday morning at 10:30 to 12 noon. 10:30 to 12 noon. So it's free. Everything is free. So first come, first serve. I mean, you get much as you want. You know, there ain't no limit to it.
Are you guys still doing the food giveaway?
It's gonna be a clothes giveaway. Clothing.
No, I got you, but I'm asking, do you still do the food giveaway each month?
Oh yeah, we still do the food giveaway. Yeah, you see people line up all the way.
Oh my goodness, yeah, I've seen them go back for blocks.
Yeah, we do that. We still do that every month. We're gonna do that too as well. And we do a brown bag the third Tuesday of every month too. That goes a little faster because it's already ready. But on the first Thursday of the month, we have to wait for the food truck come from the food bank, and then we separate it and get it ready. So that's why it takes a little while.
Well, you know, a lot of people may not be familiar with the 7-Day Adventist. What is your basic philosophy? What is the basic difference if you were going to describe from your denomination from other Christian denominations?
Well, it's actually really based on the Ten Commandments. And so the only difference you'll see in our church is that we go to church on Saturdays because the Bible says that the seventh day is the Sabbath of the Lord. And I know most of the world go on Sunday, but Bible prophecies say that in Daniel that day will be changed, and it has been changed to Sunday. I know that it changed before we were born because I used to go to Ebenezer Baptist Church. But when I read about the Ten Commandments, and you know, the Bible mentions that when you break one commandment, you're guilty of breaking them all. Jesus mentioned that in Matthew, and he's also mentioned in James too as well. So.
Well, you know, it's interesting. I'm also mindful of the scripture where when Christ and the disciples were out in near a cornfield on a Sunday, and he allowed the disciples to pick corn, and the people that were trying to trip him up anyway, trying to discredit him, said, "Well, I thought the Mosaic law said that you don't do anything on the Sabbath," and I guess Christ really said, "Well, hey, if a man has to eat, what does he do? And you got corn next to you on a Sunday, you don't get it." What are your thoughts on that?
Well, they had more than that. They had hundreds of laws that they had attached to the Sabbath because they wanted to be, showing folks how great they were. It didn't have nothing to do with God. You know, they had told them about you couldn't heal nobody on the Sabbath, you couldn't do this on the Sabbath. Those were man-made laws, and so Jesus was trying to show them the distinction between what God meant about keeping the Sabbath was that you do good on the Sabbath and recognize it as his day, but it's not all those things that you can't do. You can't do this, can't do that. There's a lot of things you can do. So that was the argument that he was having with them about the Sabbath.
Plus, things changed after Christ anyway, and I got from that. I got two things from that. I got that he was saying, well, first of all, the disciples are with the chosen one, and when I leave, they're coming. He came to give us, eternal life. And the other thing is, if you have to, it's like for people that have to work on Sundays, like me. What? Hey, I got, you got to do what you got to do for the greater good sometimes.
Oh yeah, that's included even on the Sabbath too as well. I know a lot of people do work on Sunday and works on Sabbath, but even when they kept the Sabbath, actually he was saying that you take care of the sick and take care of the needy, and that's what he's doing, healing people on the Sabbath. But just the ordinary jobs wherein that you're just gonna make money and you're just not gonna rest anytime. See, more than just keeping what they call the law, keeping the Sabbath, but it was for our benefit. It was just to give you rest and your mind would be at ease for at least one day of the week.
That sounds practical, huh?
Yeah, it wasn't nothing but.
We have to learn how to pace ourselves. That's what's wrong. So many people we've allowed ourselves to get under too much stress.
Right. See, something came out in Genesis when Genesis chapter 2, it says, thus the heavens and earth were finished and the host of them, and God rested on the seventh day. For he sanctified and blessed and set it apart. He wasn't tired, but he know that men will get tired. And so it's just a day for you to come aside and relax physically and mentally. Don't worry about paying bills. Don't worry about all these other things, so that and then it was time to fellowship with him. You got to pick a time or a day that, hey, I'm going to fellowship with the one that made the heavens and the earth and the sea and the fountains of the waters.
Sounds like you may have been either if you're on the phone, you may have gotten into a dark spot.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there you go. I hear you now. Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Yeah. So it was just a time when he said that everybody would rest physically and mentally too as well, and that it was a time for worshiping God Himself, worshiping the Creator, who made the heavens and the earth and the sea and the fountains of the waters. So it was a distinction between that day and all the other days.
So now this Saturday again, give us the details on the food giveaway.
Well, not a food giveaway this Saturday.
Oh, I'm sorry, clothing giveaway. See how quickly I did that? I'm sorry, go ahead.
Anybody can come by and pick out clothes for Uncle, cousin, birthday, and stuff, anything at 10:30 until noon, and you get much as you want. I think we have a lot of brand new stuff donated to us too as well. A lot of companies see that they see that big food line and say they seem like they do pretty good. So I think they got a couple of pallets from somebody that brand new stuff with tags on it. But I think it's gonna be toys and pots and pans, all kind of stuff that just giving away for free.
Well, that's wonderful, and that's a good outreach and a good way to give back, and to put back into the community. It's needed, no doubt about that.
Oh yeah, we did a disaster relief thing when the tornado came through, and it lasted for months.
Yeah, I remember.
Now they got hit by the tornadoes and all that, and we got quite a few donations with that, and then we had truckloads of blankets and water and all that kind of stuff came directly to our church to give away to people. So we get a lot of stuff coming in. So we're trying to share this Sabbath by giving away the clothes. Also, but I'm gonna be calling you later on about this. Also, we're gonna have a dental clinic in October. I think it's October the 24th. And last time we had one, people say thousands of dollars with dental work, and I'm telling you, I think we had about 6, 7 dentists that came in with their practitioners and nurses and everybody. We had a couple of doctors there at Selma High School. It's gonna be at Selma High School, and it was just packed. And a lot of people told me they just saved thousands of dollars with this free dental clinic that we had. The dental clinic. Also, I know one guy told me said that every time he went to work, his teeth hurt. Then we get home and stop. So he was glad to get that in his mouth. I think he got tired of that thing.
Oh, I know. Hey, I tell you, the teeth. That's serious. You talk about stopping you. Your toothache will stop the strongest man or woman, huh?
Yeah, and so all of it's free. All of it's free. So we come and listen. The reason why they bring it up to Selma is kind of a medium-sized city, and they go to Africa and everywhere else doing this thing. And but some of the places so small and people still have a hard time getting there. So Selma was very successful. They had hundreds of people that showed up at Selma High, and the dentist was able to save people just thousands and thousands of dollars. The X-rays and then the extraction, but they can fill in, they do any dental work that you need done. So just be ready to mark that date down in October. We'll have a free dental clinic sponsored by our church too as well.
Well, please make sure you get it to me as soon as you can, so that we can help you get the word out.
Thank you so much.
And keep up the good work. This is what these are good examples of how this is what a church, should do. Is help. We have people to take out of context what Christ said when He said, "The poor will always be with you." But then the churches and the church community has a responsibility, and like he said, he asked, No, they wanted to know when, Master, when did we not give you water? When did we not feed you or clothe you or house you? You know?
We didn't use you, that's right. This morning we do a prayer line every morning. In the morning, I did a devotion on the Beatitudes. You said, blessed are the merciful, so they shall obtain mercy. You got to be merciful to everybody. Jesus always had compassion on everybody, and he was willing to help as people as he can. I know a lot of people say, well, you don't be saved by your work, but the Bible clearly tells you, even in the book of Revelation, you're going to be judged by your work. That scripture you just quoted. He said, well, you didn't try to help nobody, you didn't feed anybody, you didn't do anything. He said, when I saw you hungry, he said, well, you looked over my brothers and sisters, and you looked over.
That's when you looked over me, right? And we don't know when we might be entertaining an angel, and when looks homeless, it looks like they may be in need. That might be your blessing that you're treating bad, huh?
Exactly right. Exactly right.
Well, we sure appreciate that. If I'll try to commit this to memory, but if you have time or have somebody have time to drop an announcement off, or email me. My email is rwselma@gmail.com.
Okay, yes, sir. Can do that.
Yeah, okay. And anything I can do to help, please just let me know.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Okay, have a good one. All right, let's take this break, and I'll be back with more right after this.
It's a big world out there, fast-paced and full of challenges. The last thing you need when you have a vehicle accident is more hassle on top of hassle. Wouldn't it be great if you could just go sit down and talk to Mom and Pop? Well, you can. Mom and Pop are alive and well at Auto Beauty Body Shop in Selma. Aaron and Cindy Grimes have owned and operated Auto Beauty Shop for a good while now, and they extend their caring family approach to their customers. Certainly, they have the latest multi-tech equipment and highly trained technicians, and they have an excellent relationship with all the insurance providers. But they have something no other body shop has. They have Aaron and Cindy, the mom and pop of vehicle body repair. A simple approach to discussing the damage, the estimate, and the factory quality repairs. Please drive safe, but if you have an accident, ask your tow truck driver to take your vehicle to Mom and Pop Auto Beauty Body Shop, 2001 Highway 14 East. Phone is 334-872-2248. They're currently ready. They can get you in today and start your repairs right away.
1490 WHBB Viewpoint, you're on the air.
Yeah, Red, I called that because 7-day Adventures is very popular in this. And you know what? I don't know any members. Maybe I know a few. But anyway, I wanted to mention this. Mr. E.O. Jones, if people remember him, when we would go every year that we would go to Pensacola Beach, he would take a group of us down there. And I'm told that some years, if he didn't make it back in time to go to his Saturday services, after we would have gone as school children, he stops and goes to church in our city he's in. So I'm sure it's not a lie, because those are the things that we used to have credibility about discussing in the years that we grew up. And then another thing, they have a college in Huntsville. Did you know that?
Yes, ma'am. I'm quite familiar with the 7-day Adventists, and I know quite a few members from all over the place that are members also.
But the group Mary, those Campbell sisters, they went to college there in Huntsville, I believe. But certainly they are strong 7-day Adventists, because anybody that just believe in the Lord's will is all right with me. I just wanted to mention that because those are a couple of things, tidbits that I remember about them. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for calling. I had a cousin or two actually that went to the college in Huntsville, and look, in my family, I've had all of them. 7-day Adventists, Jehovah Witnesses, Muslims, Baptists, AME, you know, and then I have had a lot of friends of different religions, Buddhists, thous, and then in Kiakito, which really was interesting. All races and all genders. And I'll never forget one young lady, a Caucasian white young lady, Becky. She was like, I don't think she was 5 foot, but I wouldn't want to meet her in a dark alley. She was dangerous. And so, now there are some, really a lot of I don't know of any martial arts that um, are prohibitive to a various religion now, but there's some people who don't practice in certain dojos because they refuse to bow. They, protocol is that you bow to whoever's teaching the class. The master is teaching the class, and you have some people whose religion won't allow them to bow. And so that's what I mean. And then when I study and watch some of these uh, international events unfold, uh, and religion, has been the source of a lot of wars over the centuries. People have gone to war, have killed hundreds and millions of people over what they believe, religiously. But if you dig a little deeper and study organized religion, it comes down to the same thing we talk about a lot: what? Money and power. Money and power. The movie Shogun really gets into being able to get a good viewpoint of what was happening on an international level. And the whole story really behind China and Japan and Europe and its relationship and the Crusades between Christians and Muslims. I mean, it's just history is riddled with examples of man's inhumanity to man. And many of us buy into these narratives that continue even to this day. And so it's going to be really interesting to see how things play out. Now, the other thing, couple of things. What I'll try to do this week is pull the names in front of me, but I found it real interesting that one of Dr. Fauci's aides pleaded guilty. He pleaded guilty to misinformation. They were saying one thing to the public and saying something else behind the scenes, which many of us suspected, including myself. But fortunately for me, I was not in a business or a facility where people lost their jobs and some of their livelihoods were disrupted simply because they did not believe that they should put a vaccine that had not been tested in their body. And so, and if they spoke out against it, or if they raised a question, if they even questioned it, many of these people lost jobs. And then the mainstream media ostracized them. If you were critical, or if you didn't just immediately buy into everything that was being said about COVID-19, you were considered an outcast. Now it's proven that they were lying and knew it. Now the proof is coming out that they knew they were lying. They knew they were deceiving and misleading people. What is that? But it's not gonna be, well, quite naturally, the same media organizations that operated like that and under that kind of a narrative are not going to do a story on it because they don't want to indict themselves. They don't want to undermine their own credibility, but it's too late. People knew then, and people know now. So that's what I mean. You have to really, really, really. We have to think for ourselves and be careful about all these different narratives that are being sold to us, and be leery. And that's why people don't trust the media anymore, and they don't trust Congress, whether they're Democrat or Republican. There's a high level of suspicion, as it should be, huh? And it's proven itself. Look at the congressman that lied about being involved with the Chinese spy. Now he's having to admit that he lied. And all the other political backers that were all of the political bosses that knew he was lying and protected him and shielded him, now it's coming out that they knew they were lying. People, all I can say is, now you talk about a woke culture, we better wake up and watch who's doing what. That's why you got so many folks that are anti-transparent, because they know they're wrong.
You're fast-paced and full of challenges. The last thing you need when you have a vehicle accident is more hassle on top of hassle. Wouldn't it be great if you could just go sit down and talk to Mom and Pop while you can? Mom and Pop are alive and well at Auto Beauty Body Shop in Selma. Aaron and Cindy Grimes have owned and operated Auto Beauty Shop for a good while now, and they extend their care and family approach to their customers. Certainly, they have the latest multi-tech equipment and highly trained technicians, and they have an excellent relationship with all the insurance providers. But they have something no other body shop has. They have Aaron and Cindy, the Mom and Pop of vehicle body repair. A simple approach to discussing the damage, the estimate, and the factory quality repairs. Please drive safe, but if you have an accident, ask your tow truck driver to take your vehicle to Mom and Pop Auto Beauty Body Shop, 2001 Highway 14 East, phone 334-872-2248. There are currently no delays. They can get you in today and start your repairs right away.
Every woman's life is a journey, and every journey is unique. No matter where life takes you, you deserve compassionate health care every step of the way. Bowen OBGYN Associates will meet your unique health needs at each stage of your life. Time for your first mammogram, ready to start a family, or need postmenopausal care? Come see the Women's Health Team at Bowen OBGYN Associates for services close to home. New patients welcome. Most insurance plans accepted, including Medicaid. Be well.
1490 WHBB. Good morning on this Monday morning. So yeah, Mr. Fauci, Dr. Fauci, invoked his Fifth Amendment rights over 100 times. Now, I don't have a problem with people using the Fifth. If you've been advised by your attorney to invoke it, then you should follow your attorney's advice. I'm a strong believer in following my attorney's advice. One of the hardest things I ever did in my life was to do what an attorney told me to do. I read a whole book almost waiting for in his office while the attackers didn't know I was down the street, but he baited them. Because he wanted them to say, oh, he's afraid to come. He's not going to show up. And at the end of the day, to make a long story short, I was there. Not only was I there, they threw the case out because the folks, they wanted me so bad they got caught lying. So going back to that's what it reminds me of. So Mr. Fauci, it now is beginning to come out, and the way it's happening is it's coming out through people he was associated with. They were having all of these texts and emails that were not made public, but they found somebody's phone, and your emails is a permanent record. And so, but the reason why they're not really going hard after Fauci is because he was given a pardon for anything that in the future. That's the first time I'd ever heard anything like that. It's a bunch of them. They got presidential pardons for what they did for the last 20 years. So you know something wrong. Anyway, that's the way it comes across to me. So I don't think we've scratched the surface yet to find out all of the corruption surrounding COVID-19 and all of these various health organizations that were complicit in this deal. Anyway, you have yourself a safe and enjoyable day. See you tomorrow morning. The good Lord willing. Stay tuned for Fox News. Up next on WHBB Selma, it's 9 o'clock.
Experts rebuttal. I'm Therese Crowley, Fox News. The final prosecution rebuttal in the Massachusetts murder trial of nurse Lindsay Clancy after defense testimony that she was clearly psychotic when she murdered her 3 kids. Fox's Nate Foy in Plymouth, Massachusetts.
This trial has really become a battle of the experts, with 2 forensic psychiatrists drawing totally opposite conclusions from the same evidence about whether or not Lindsay Clancy knew the difference between right and wrong when she killed her 3 young children. On the stand today is Dr. Avram Mack. He's the prosecution's rebuttal witness, one of 3, and he's going to take the stand after testifying on Friday, saying that he does not believe that Clancy suffered from psychosis during the killings. Clancy's defense team argues that she did experience postpartum psychosis, and more than that, they argue that she was over-medicated and experienced command hallucinations.
A human-caused wildfire, the Hawk Fire, approaches Reno, Nevada. More than 40,000 evacuated. Fox's Rich has
crews are working to contain a fast-moving brush fire scorching parts of Reno, Nevada. The so-called Hawk Fire has burned more than 13,000 acres and injured at least 6 people since igniting Saturday. Officials say it was human-caused and are urging more than 90,000 people to evacuate. Several homes have already been destroyed and thousands are without power. The fire is still 0% contained.
Fox Weather's Britta Merwin on the conditions.
Wind gusts will be increasing later today, 20 to 30% coming in from the southwest. That does buffer Reno from the smoke and the air quality concern, but unfortunately wind gusts like that will be a battle for the firefighters. Big ridge of high pressure just driving the heat, so that's part of the problem for Nevada. Of course, is the deep, intense heat that we've had for the entire summer, drying out the fuels.
Tropical storm Moke, now a tropical depression south of Hawaii's Big Island. America's listening to Fox News.
In a recent survey of 123,000 wireless customers, Pure Talk was the only wireless company to receive 5 stars in every category: coverage, support, value, and data. What else do you need to know? Switch to Pure Talk today and get any plan, including their top shelf unlimited data plan, for just $15 a month for your first 3 months. No contract, no commitment. Dial pound 250, say micro, and let Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team help you make the switch.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down. This is Sandra's Metamucil story. I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health benefits too.
Metamucil, one simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to metamucil.com for more details.
President Trump posting in all caps, Iran is completely collapsing. Treasury Secretary Bessent unleashing economic D-Day on Iran.
The United States is set to unleash new economic sanctions against Iran to put new pressure on the regime in Tehran. U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent wrote on Sunday, President Donald Trump and the overwhelming might of our military have significantly dismantled Iran's military capabilities and weakened its nuclear program. Now we are entering the endgame. At dawn begins an economic D-Day, the single greatest financial offensive ever marshaled against any adversary. The economic pressure comes as the Iranian rial crossed $2 million to $1 US, a historic low for the country's currency.
Fox's Trey Yates. Canada digs in and vows to retaliate after a trade deal with President Trump reached Friday fell apart. Trade Rep Jamison Greer says Ottawa rejected offers to ease duties on steel, autos, and lumber.
Canadian Prime Minister Mark Carney says that the U.S. changed the terms of the agreement at the last moment and that hindered Canada's other trade deals. With no agreement Saturday, the U.S. 50% tariffs went into effect on about $20 billion worth of Canadian products. Canada calling this an attack and announced its response. It will match Washington's tariffs dollar for dollar starting on September 8th. Carney adding that this is a choice he made reluctantly for people on both sides of the border.
We recognize that some U.S. companies and some U.S. states are innocent bystanders in a dispute that they did not want.
President Trump took to Truth Social, writing that Canada wants the benefits of being a U.S. state without being one. Carney has responded saying that the U.S. is asking too much.
That's why.
This is Alex Hogan. She has statewide experience, but admits she's not a politician. Is that okay with South Carolina voters? Interim Senator Darlene Graham in a Tuesday runoff election with Congressman Ralph Norman. She has the political endorsement of President Trump. I'm Therese Crowley. This is Fox News.
Humidity increases over the next few days, and it looks like by this end of the week, we're going to have some showers and thunderstorms. But for a mostly sunny sky today, high is going to be in the mid-90s. There's a 30% chance of some afternoon showers and thunderstorms. Friday night tonight, low in the low 70s, with just a 20% chance of rain. For tomorrow and Wednesday, more of the same, 20% rain chances in the afternoons and evenings. Highs in the mid-90s, lows in the mid-70s. Thursday and Friday, rain is likely both days, mainly in the afternoons. That sheds of rain 60%. Otherwise, it's going to be sunny days.
Yeah, Lord.
Highs in the mid-90s. Both evenings look like about a 40% chance of some shower activity. Under a mostly cloudy sky, the low temperatures will be in the low to mid-70s. And that's the weather forecast from your entertainment and information station, 1490 WHBB.
Yep.
The whole point is they're trying to get someone activated enough to come and kill me. Okay? That's it. It is so that it is a lesson for all to see and hear. There are certain forces you are not supposed to mess with in society. Okay? You're not supposed to go after corporate interests that hard. You're not supposed to go after Israel that hard. Your voices should never be heard.
Yeah, that's Hassan Piker. He's a terrorist and a communist, anti-American, racist, anti-Semite, who loves genocide. And he's an egomaniac. I would say probably demented egomaniac. Hassan Piker, big Democrat Party influencer, and he's all kinds of things to the Democrat Party. To the world, to humanity, he's a terrorist, and he hates humanity, especially the Jewish part. You know how these people are. They're all like that. Michael stuff. Well, very good and happy Monday to you. Welcome back once again. Hope you watched, had some piece of the big Indy race cars in Washington, D.C. yesterday. A lot of fun. I don't think Hassan Piker was there because, if it's fun, I think he wants to firebomb it, not to. But we've got this Hassan Piker guy for you today. He's an extraordinary Democrat. He is. And the media, they love him. They want to date him. They want their daughters to date him too, and their sons for that matter. Here is the headline today from the Washington Examiner, the wonderful Washington Examiner. That line is Hassan Piker called evil. They put evil in quotation marks after singing, quote, "We are Charlie Kirk," end quote. That's got a song, "We Are Charlie," who was assassinated by Democrat suicide attacker. The lunatic Democrats. They're like Al Qaeda. Just amazing. "We Are Charlie Kirk" meme song and a live show. He's doing a live podcast. Everybody's got a podcast. Hassan Piker faces renewed criticism by audience and singing a song associated with conservative Charlie Kirk. Assassin, and the Democrats applauded they couldn't take Charlie Kirk. But the Democrat Party teaches that murder is possible.
Dr. Julie Sam's Family Dentistry. Can't take your call now. You can leave a message after the tone. When you have finished, press the pound key.
Fear and live. Or is that fear and life? It's fear and live, fear and life. That says he's got his Fear ampersand live show. It's fear and right. It's like fear and live.
No, where am I, Father?
Video circulating online shows him performing the song "We Are Charlie Kirk" as members of the audience joined in. They're so funny that they were spreading monkeypox at the same time, like it was, herpes at another Democrat party in the hot tub. Piker's podcast co-host also appeared to laugh during the performance. They love murder. They really do. Piker appeared at San Francisco, actually. San Francisco's Golden Gate Theater. There's nothing golden about it anymore. It's something else altogether. As part of the opening night of the tour's West Coast run, it's a tour. It's a Fear of Loathing or something. Alongside gotta be a cross-dresser of color there. And Austin Show is probably the QT Cinderella, that's Cutie Cinderella, and Austin Show, along with Bill Met. They're hanging out with Hassan Piker. The song released shortly after Kurt's assassination in Utah was written in the style of Christian power ballad to make it all more mocking of Christianity, Christendom, and Christians, and of murder, because the Democrat Party is bloodthirsty gang of gargoyles. And has since been used online as on Charlie Kirk and his supporters.
Oh, okay. So, right now I'm looking for production.
And a chant referencing Charlie Kirk, singing, "We're Charlie Kirk and we carry the flame. We'll fight for the gospel. We'll honor his name." All right. Listen, because this is what these guys do. He was very remarking that the moment felt like one of the most surreal of his life. That's sure. And find another one somewhere down the line. Now let's go to, because this is the Democrat Party and that's what they do. Let's go to the Socialismos and soundbite number one. Here's Hassan Piker. And this is because he does this race twice doing the same thing.
Well, that's true.
I've got some important news. Barack Obama was just shot by a sniper and killed on the back porch of his $20 million which one? Estate. And it's very sad. But we're going to have it the rest of the day. Now, just to point out that these guys are not in good with the media and in good with the Democrats. I know that. And redundant. But Hassan Piker in Portland this time, mocking the assassinated Charlie Kirk because murder is fun. Let me tell you, the best joke about the Martin Luther King assassination, because there are so many of them that, and the mocking song about Martin Luther King assassination, who was assassinated by a Democrat Party presidential campaign volunteer, right? James Earl Ray and all that stuff, volunteer for lifelong Democrat governor racist segregationist George Walton. And then he went and killed Martin Luther King. There are no jokes about Martin Luther King's assassination. There are no mock songs about Martin Luther King's assassination. But the filthy, murderous, bloodthirsty left, well, they love this sort of thing. And here's Hassan and the crowd. Listen to the crowd. Honestly, I know you don't think about theater fires and things like that, but here is Hassan Piker. He is again addressing the crowd of fools. Many of whom are cross-dressers and have monkey pots. They, here he is in Portland, saying again and again, Hassan Piker. September 11th, 2001, thousands of Americans killed. Also, I learned something. I think it was the ABC World News program last night. I think that's right. Identified slashing throat scratching plants into powder, right? And the Democrats are on the side of it. And Hassan Piker's their face. But I learned something at ABC that a because, the buildings collapsed, and there were very big buildings that crashed, and not a lot left of even big. 40%. And what was it? Well, over 1,000 of people murdered by the Muslim terrorists, like Hassan, Hassan Piker, have still not been identified 25 years later. Isn't that well? So 40% of the families, 9/11 families of people murdered by the terrorists have still not been positively identified. Now, if your brother was there in the building and you haven't heard from him in 25 years, but still no positive ID. 40% of the people murdered on that day 25 years ago. Now, here's Hassan Piker, again, who is famous for being pro-terrorist and anti-American, and pro-murder and pro-assassination, and a Democrat who campaigned with Democrats running for high office. Martin. But here he is telling the audience, all right, I've changed my mind. Okay, America did deserve 9/11. And the crowd boos and cheers him because they all believe that America did deserve September 11th, 25 years ago. Here's Hassan Piker. Yeah, it's okay. America does not deserve 9/11. That's my new thing, he says. That's my new thing. That America doesn't deserve 9/11 anymore. And the crowd cheered and booed because they are, they're
Give me that.
I think is what they're just now they did the I've got another soundbite, two soundbites for you. Hassan Piker, he apparently is singing the Charlie Kirk song, and nobody's firebombed his parents' house. But where's his parents' house in Syria? Where is filthy the people? Where are these people that spawn this disease? But listen to this. Here's Hassan Piker, because he apparently has been criticized for singing the Charlie Kirk song, and the party of creating civil war everywhere they go. And civil war and conflict in every country where they then the killings begin. Here's Hassan Piker. Oh no! The assassination of Charlie Kirk and
Thanks for calling. Please leave a message.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, simply hang up or press pound for further options.
Hey, Mike, I was just looking in the production folder. I see where Ellis has several spots that need to be put in. I just wanted to make sure. I was going to go ahead and put them in. I don't want to duplicate any work. Oh. Hello.
Hey.
Yep, I just left you the message. I was looking in the production folder. I'm making it a habit, to check it every morning, and I see where there's a couple of spots Ellis needs to have put in the system. I didn't know if it had already been done or not.
I have not done anything. I haven't been back downstairs yet. I've been covered up here.
But I can do it. I mean, it's not, it's nothing complicated.
Okay. Now, do you know if it's a new client or something that's not currently in there, or the card number changed?
This is
do you know how to build a card?
Yes, I do.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you handle that. That'd be great.
Okay. All right. And I'll double check to make sure, the dates and all that, to make sure nothing is overlapping anything or not running at the same time that shouldn't be.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay.
Do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot me a text. I don't think I'm getting text on my phone.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll do it now.
All right. Do it now, and I'll let you know.
Yes, sir.
If I reply, you'll know I got it. If I don't, you'll know I didn't get it.
Okay. All right. That'll work.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Thanks.
Yep.
Like-minded, I'm using the term advisedly, like-minded individuals who are also bloodthirsty ghouls. Charlie Kirk, who was called out for his vulgarity, and so I'm more respectful of Charlie Kirk than Erica Kirk is. That's his. She should sue him for, and he's also another rich kid. All these commie candy asses are all rich kids with Their baby daddies buying $1 million places in New York and all that stuff. But here is once again Hassan Piker. You're fronting because this isn't like belittling Charlie Kirk's assassination or Charlie Kirk's assassination or celebrating Charlie Kirk's assassination. You're playing. Republicans hate when people give back like a fraction of the energy that they put out. The opposite of the truth.
20, 30, 50, 58. 20, 30, 50.
Yeah, that's it. This guy is a senior Democrat and a media figure, thanks to network news organizations and cable TV news organizations. Remarkable stuff. Yeah, that's your Democrat party. I got a lot more of these people. I even got the Reverend Al Charlatan. I got Reverend Al Charlatan because he's with this county in Florida, Angie Nixon. No relation. America deserved 9/11, dude. I'm saying it. There's only one Chris Platt. The Chris Platt Show. 5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you already buy. You can literally start earning cash back today. I use Upside. And just last year, I made nearly $300. You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
Oh, that was Friday. Yep, yes I do.
Cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code LOVE to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime. Rent your bank or Amazon and other brands. Just download
So.
promo code LOVE for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code LOVE for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband and I died. We never thought
Yes, I do.
life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and we can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Ethos for custom application here. Online health questions required. Look here, no, this is reality. Help protect your family. Trusted by law enforcement. The Federal Launcher has powerful non-lethal insurance. The 60-foot range. Stopping attackers in 40 minutes. That is the goal.
You see, start.
Checks are proven. You should call Viewpoint. Only times to 24% Viewpoint.com. In the Steelers Monday. Viewpoint.com today. That's Viewpoint.com.
We need to know.
Could be your most productive 5 minutes in years, at least when it comes to your finances anyway. That's all it takes to find out exactly how much you'll save joining MetaShare. It's very difficult for people to find out they can save hundreds a month, thousands a year. A typical family saves up to $500 a month. And healthcare sharing is different. It's refreshing. From surveys, people love saving the money, of course, but they also just like MetaShare more than what they were doing before for healthcare costs. It's been proven for more than 30 years. Hundreds of thousands of Americans. Now, they are great to talk to. They're very quickly. You'll find out what you can save. Your next 5 minutes could mean saving hundreds a month. And here is another point. One Bible. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51. Since 1961, City Tuna has been working.
Thanks for calling. Please leave a message.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, simply hang up. or press pound for further options.
I sent the text. It said hello about 3 minutes ago, and I still have not received a reply. All right. Oh. 30, 50, 05, 20, 30, 50. 20, 30, 50. 10. I'm making a habit of checking that production. 05, 20, 30. Are you paying too much for term life insurance? A man age 50 non-tobacco user can obtain $500,000  20. 20. No, 5. 20. 30. 50. 58. You know, I'm gonna. What am I? Hey, Reverend Al Charlatan, a multi-billionaire media figure, a journalist who doesn't speak English real good, and the Democrats love him. He's a racist and anti-Semite. He started those Crown Heights riots where Democrats murdered a guy for being Jewish. That was years ago. Tawana Brawley, actually, NBC says, I smell a journalist. He had this lunatic woman that Angie Nixon, who is a socialist running for high office in the state of Florida. And I've got the Reverend Al Charlatan talking to this woman, Angie Nixon. For a second, because I have several and they rise. Oh, thank you for reminding me. The question is a lot. Al Charlatan is trying to form a question. He's not very good at thinking. So in his effort to form a question, he stumbled all over the place. Rather than invented a couple of words at the end of the I'll get them out. Yeah, this was something about it. In No Relation Richardson came on and she lied. And it was just like another lie that Abdul Al-Sayed told last week that I shared with you. When you hear this, that these people are talking, they are lying. Just amazing. And also, this is a big trouble. Kamala Harris staffer was on Meet the Press. Stuff here. Voters and Democrats, all this. Getting weird out there. Beautiful quality furniture at an affordable price. Shop first at Grace Furniture on Broad Street in Selma. Grace has furniture you will love for every room in the house. Lazy Boy recliners, appliances by Whirlpool, GE, and Hotpoint. Mattresses by Sealy and Ashley. Financing is available. Grace Furniture on Broad Street in Selma. Follow on Facebook, go to the webpage, or just come on in and see for yourself how nice the furniture is at Grace Furniture. 242-3186. Stanley from New York owed $93,000. The IRS placed a levy on his bank account. Coast One released the levy and settled with the IRS for $2,000.
challenges Dr. Carla Davis. If your child has asthma, let's keep the breath together and talk. Does your child need to use a quick release inhaler more than twice a week to treat asthma? Has your child repeatedly awakened at night due to asthma? If you said yes to either of these questions, it's time to talk to an allergy and asthma specialist like me to help you control your child's asthma. If you feel your child's asthma is not under control, go to controlyourasthma.org. Sponsored by the Allergy and Asthma Network.
The U.S. Treasury 2025. It appears by its own numbers, the U.S. government seems insolvent. It's reported that the Treasury shows about $6 trillion in assets and over $47 trillion in liabilities. Add it all up, and it looks like the U.S. owes more than $130 trillion it doesn't have. If that were a family, they earn $52,000 a year, spend $73,000, and already be more than $1 million underwater. Many accountants would call that insolvent. So how does the government fix this? It can print money, it erodes your purchasing power, it can raise taxes, or it can cut benefits. And none of those can help to protect you. That's why many people who have something to lose move part of their savings into physical gold and silver, assets that can't be printed, defaulted on, or voted away. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide and a no-pressure conversation. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next deadline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional. Furnished by Intelbrands. Have you ever felt leg pain, restlessness, cramps, tingling, swelling, numbness, itchiness, or coldness? Then you need the new Active Exercise Pro, the natural circulation booster that uses continuous automatic leg movement to soothe pain and promote healthy circulation. A natural, drug-free way.
Using Lexercise makes walking painless again.
Exercise Pro's active walking simulator propulsion technology moves your feet back and forth along its concave track, creating constant movement and flex in both the knee and ankle joints. It's like having a physical therapist right in your own home.
I have much less swelling and no more tingling.
Call right now and order your very own Exercise Pro, the new proven automatic leg mover that soothes pain and naturally promotes healthy circulation. Call 800-619-9857. That's 800-619-9857. These statements and products are not evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, U.S. Tax Shield can help you take back control. The IRS can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Our team of tax attorneys can stop collections and get you protected. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guarantee quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the BBB, so call 800-466-9625. U.S. Tax Shield, 800-466-9625.
Disasters like fires, hurricanes, earthquakes. When they do, Direct Relief delivers medicines, medical supplies, everything doctors and nurses need to save lives. But cheer out! Every day across the U.S. and around the world, they're making a difference. No politics, no red tape, just help. If your family needed urgent medical care, wouldn't you want that help fast? Direct Relief is a lifeline for people in crisis. So check them out at directrelief.org, and if you can, donate.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? A man named Shrifty, non-tobacco user, can obtain $500,000 of coverage for as little as $110 per month, level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. Call Term Busters for a quote, 1-800-908-7636. You're probably paying more than you should. Call 1-800-908-7636. Sample rate for preferred non-tobacco rate class exam required to qualify. For details, call 1-800-908-7636. And for our Robert Literature Insurance Agents. Story right out of the Washington Post today, too. They have a Charlie Kirk hating racist woman who was an opinion writer there, and she was fired about a year ago because of what she said about Charlie Kirk, because they're a hate-filled bunch. But now a court has ordered the Washington Post to hire her back and give her back pay because they love death. They're on the side of everything bad. If it's bad, the left loves it.
where we were in the audio sound bites here. I was talking about the Reverend Al Charlatan. I looked up how much money does NBC News pay the Reverend Al Charlatan, and it's all over the place. But it starts at $500,000, and it goes up to $5 million. So I think they don't really know how much NBC pays him. But here's the Reverend Al Charlatan of Tawana Brawley fame and Crown Heights anti-Semitic riots, which led to the murder of a Jewish man for being Jewish. The Reverend Al Charlatan is a miscreant of the First Order. It's the only thing of which he is a member of the First Order. But here's the Reverend Al Charlatan with Angie Nixon, who is a communist Democrat running for high office in the state of Florida. She won her primary, her Democrat primary. And here's the Reverend Al Charlatan, who's a racist, talking to Angie Nixon, who's a racist, about those terrible, awful Republicans and all that. And listen to that. Al Charlatan tried to form a question, a simple question. At the end, it's about 40 seconds, and he's incoherent, and he's rambling, and he uses a couple of words that may or may not be words. And then at the end, it's kind of up to you to try to figure out what question he was trying to ask the Reverend Al Charlatan.
Now, you're a Democratic socialist who just won a red state's Democratic Senate primary, one of the several dominated by narratives of moderates versus progressives this year. We've seen where your moderate primary opponent immediately threw your support behind your following, behind you following last week. We've also seen some reports of friction between your campaign and state Democrats who fear your political affiliation gives Republicans a line of attack. Now that you are the nominee, are you getting the support you need?
That's a great question. So are the Democrats supporting you? I think the question was, is the Democrat Party supporting you? You're a communist and you're a socialist and you're a racist. And you know, but she smiles. This is key this year for Democrats. They put up Lenin himself. And if he smiles at the podium, then the Democrats applaud and say, oh, look, he's got, that's like Zoran Mamdani in New York. Oh, he's got such a nice smile. And, you know, they're firebombing synagogues, but never mind that. So here is the Democrats' pick to be in the United States Senate in the great state of Florida. Here is Angie Nixon trying to decipher Al Charlatan's question and respond to whatever that question might have been.
You know, we're getting support from a lot of people. We always can use more. And I'm just letting folks know, you know, I recently joined GSA. We actually had Republicans and independents that crossed over in the primary to vote for me in the primary, since we are a closed primary state. They're volunteering on our campaign and they're making donations.
Yeah, Republicans are volunteering for the socialists and voting for her because that's not happening. And she's making it up and she's lying, but she's smiling. So that's good. And also, this Michael Pearson, I was listening to this morning, and it reminded us of the sound bite we played last week. Abdul El-Sayed, who's also running for the Senate. He's in Michigan, and he's a communist also. And he was on with some other leftists, and listen to the whopper of a lie that he told. Now, again, Angie Nixon just said, oh, yeah, Republicans they're independents. They're voting for me. They're even volunteering for me because, you know, I said I give them free stuff, and these Republicans, they want the communists to give them free stuff. And here is Abdul El-Sayed. I mean, and she said, yeah, Republicans are voting for me, and they're volunteering for me. Here is Abdul El-Sayed, Jihadi, Michigan.
When I go to another state, there is not a place I stop where people will tell me, look, I run for election 3 times, and I'm voting for you, and that's because you really want to give me health care.
Yeah, there you go. Now, he is a lion Sacagawea that there's not everywhere he goes, every place he stops, up and down the state of Michigan, people are rushing up to him and saying, hey, I voted for Trump 3 times, but I'm voting for you because you want to give me free health care. That's what's happening. And if you can show me one person that has done that, then I got to tell you, these people, if their lips are moving, they're lying. Let's go back to Angie Nixon, who said, oh yeah, everywhere she goes, look at him, said that they're voting for her and volunteering for her and supporting her. Right, yeah. And I got 3 million votes in the primary in Florida too, except I wasn't on the ballot anymore. Here's Angie Nixon.
I have a proven track record of actually fighting against authoritarian government, and that people should not let my affiliation, my recent affiliation with DSA, sway them in any way or scare them at all. I've always been about fighting against bigotry and fighting just for hardworking people. I think it's the time, I know it's the time to send a bold, unapologetic fighter to Washington, D.C. to really stand up against Donald Trump.
Yeah, and the Reverend Al Sharpton is mumbling and murmuring there. Yeah, sure. And she said she has a long history of fighting against authoritarian regimes. But in like Tallahassee, the city are you really originally from Ouagadougou, where you were fighting against authoritarian regimes in Burkina Faso? Maybe if you're old enough in Upper Volta, might have been in Upper Volta, fighting against, she's got a long history of fighting against authoritarian regimes, and she's referring, of course, to Trump derangement syndrome there. And yeah, she's got a long history of fighting against authoritarian regimes. And Republicans are running for her all over Florida, just like with Abdul El-Sayed, where everywhere he goes, swarms of 3-time Trump voters are telling him that they're voting for him because they want somebody else to pay for health care insurance. But I thought you guys fixed it with Obamacare already. It was already fixed. You guys saved the day with Obamacare. I remember you were so proud of Obamacare. Angie Nixon, who smiles and lies about everything. It's like, if you met her at a bar, it'd have to be after 2 a.m. Here's Angie Nixon.
We're black. They gonna profile us too. They can't say the difference between an African American or Black American that is a descendant of slaves here in this country, or someone from Jamaica or Nigeria. Like they are going to racially profile us, and they are going to escalate things, and they are going to shoot and kill us.
That's right. ICE, Immigration Customs Enforcement, are going to profile Black Americans and going to shoot them and kill them. She spent a lot of time fighting authoritarian regimes in her fantasies, maybe on a line or something like that. And she's got one of those video game things with a little rifle. I don't know. But there she is. Well, I'm black, and we're all black, and being black, ICE is profiling us, and they're going to shoot and kill us. That's what ICE is, because racial profiling, and there are only white people in America, so any people that are not white, ICE is going to shoot and kill. These people are very severely disturbed people, and the Democrats are trying to put them all in the United States Senate because, tiny brains, they don't like. I think is, as a black, I always want to make that my ringtone. I want to play that over and over again on the radio. So, at the end of that soundbite, what she said that ICE they're profiling black people because some black people are from Jamaica and some are from Burkina Faso, from Ouagadougou. And so ICE is going to make mistakes everywhere they go because they're only 19 years old and they don't have any training. I heard other Democrats saying that ICE agents are 19 years old and they don't have any training, so they're going around shooting people. It's actually Democrats racing their cars at federal law enforcement, trying to run them over, and bringing loaded pistols to the protests, and just in Michigan alone, in Minnesota alone. So she says that they're going to profile us and they're going to be shooting and killing us.
They are going to escalate things, and they are going to shoot and kill us.
That's right. That's ICE, federal law enforcement. So then, but you want the federal government. You want the federal government to do everything for you. And then you think that the same people that you worship and want to provide everything to you and everyone else, that they're so out of control that they're going to mistake you
for illegal aliens and shoot and kill you, not while you're racing your car at them and trying to run them over. And this is the Main Street of the Democrat Party. She is the Democrats nominee for the United States Senate in the state of Florida. Can I just say, these people are very, very unwell people. They're sick people. I am telling you. Man, oh man, of heavens. Just extraordinary stuff. These guys. Now, I've got a lot to get to. I do want to get to this Washington Post story, because this is ridiculous. Karen Attia. Karen Attia. Nobody knows who she is because she was, a columnist at the Washington Post. She's a woman of color at WOC. So she better look out for ICE, because ICE, Immigration Customs Enforcement, probably going to go and shoot her and kill her, according to the Democrats making to the Senate in Florida. But here's the Karen Attia, Attiah. She was fired by the Washington Post about a year ago, where she was a columnist, and she was like a boss columnist too. She's the one at the Washington Post that said when it's quitting time. And here's the Newsweek magazine rushing to her defense. Now, what happened was she was fired a year ago because she went on social media and said all kinds of nasty things about Charlie Kirk the day that he was assassinated, the day he was murdered, and accused him of all kinds of things, some of which were fake, but she checked them on the internet, so it's okay. And then a court ruled that the Washington Post has to hire her back, rehire her, and give her all her back pay. Now, Newsweek magazine, which is no great shakes, has that line. What Karen Attia said on Charlie Kirk as Washington Post to rehire her. This is today's story in Newsweek magazine. It used to be a news magazine. And they write, Ellie Cook Times for the Democrat Party. She writes, the Washington Post has been ordered by who to rehire fired opinion columnist Karen Attia and compensate her with back pay nearly a year after she was dismissed over social media posts related to the assassination of conservative activist Charlie Kirk. Attia was axed as global opinions editor by the Washington Post over comments on September 10th, the day Charlie Kirk was fatally shot at a college campus in Utah by a crazy Democrat, lonesome murderous Democrat, and a separate shooting in Colorado, which injured two and left the teenage shooter dead from a self-inflicted gunshot wound, having nothing to do with anything, nothing to do with what we're talking about. Private arbitrator, they got a private arbitrator, Sarah Miller Espinoza, said in a Thursday decision, listen to this, she's a private arbitrator, that the Washington Post will fail to establish the grievance engaged in gross misconduct. Yeah, go back and check the termination letter dated September 11th and shared by the writer on September 16th, said she was fired for gross misconduct following social media comments regarding the death of Charlie Kirk, which, quote, violate the Post's social media policies, harm the integrity of our organization, and potentially endanger the physical safety of our staff. End quote. The letter highlighted two blue sky, I like to think Vince Conays likes to call it Blueski. Two Blueski posts on September 10th, the day that Kirk was assassinated, when she wrote, listen, and here's what Karen Attia wrote on her social media. She's a lead international columnist editor at the Washington Post. She wrote, part of what keeps America so violent is Democrats. Part of what keeps America so violent is the insistence that people perform care, empty goodness, and absolution for white men, racists, who espouse hatred and violence. I'm sorry, Charlie Kirk espoused violence and hatred and violence. That's completely false. That's Karen Attia, she wrote on September 10th, the day that Charlie Kirk was assassinated by a sniper with a rifle. And then she wrote, refusing to tear my clothes and smear ashes on
soil yourself because your morning shows your morning. Refusing to tear my clothes and smear ashes on my face in performative mourning. Now, again, mocking Jews. To a white man, she doesn't capitalize white either, but she capitalizes black because she's a racist, right? So, in performative mourning for a white man that espouses violence, which he never did, not the same as violence. So, her attacking him is not the same as violence, but his speech, which didn't espouse violence, is apparently enough to get him shot, and she's okay with that. She's just a lefty, all right? That's she's a typical Democrat. So, in another post, Tia attributed quote she wrote, listen to this, black women. This is what she's saying that Charlie Kirk wrote this. Okay, now listen to this. So the Newsweek magazine. In another, Tia attributed quote, black women do not have the brain processing power to be taken seriously. You have to go steal a white person's slot. See, and that's, she says, Charlie Kirk said that. Charlie Kirk said that, right? A week later, she wrote, hey, everyone, in the heat of things, I originally saw this quote in a piece in The Nation, left-wing rag. And their quote has since been updated to specify that it was specifically about Joy Reid, Michelle Obama, etc. She says, etc. She's still not quoting it accurately. But Charlie Kirk clearly anti-black statements speak for themselves, she said, all right? And she provided a link to a Guardian article headline, Charlie Kirk in his own words. And so she's taking secondhand quotes from unreliable outlets and misquoting him. And then she was fired, but now she's been ordered to be rehired. Doesn't matter how long what she said was. Rehire her and give her back pay because Democrats, they love to hate. There's one thing is for sure. The one thing they love is hate.
You're listening to The Chris Plant Show. Now, seeing my friends down in the water, it means everything to me. Watching him taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze,
if you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Either phase prevents slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or vasoconstricting pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
My name is Amanda Booth, and I'm a widow. You enter a different reality when you lose your husband, especially as a parent. Life insurance doesn't fix it. It helps. With Ethos, you can get covered in minutes. No medical exam, up to $3 million in coverage, and it's all online. Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Ethos percent. Time spent on application may vary. Online help questions required.
Like it or not, crime is a reality. Help protect your family with the thermaless legal launcher, trusted by law enforcement. The thermal launcher has powerful, non-lethal deterrence, a 60-foot range, stopping attackers in 40 minutes. It is legal in all 50 states, requires no background checks or permits, and can be shipped right to your door. And for a limited time, support. Apply at Brenda.com. Seasons Monday. Visit Brenda.com today. That's BYRNA.com. Must be 18 plus for institute restrictions vary. See the municipality. Brenda.com.
Saturn Automotive is a local family-owned company that takes pride in your tire and automotive service needs. Whether it's your car, truck, camper, RV, trailer, or more, we've got you covered. See us first at 2897 Citizens Parkway in Selma. We're brand new service. Continue the sport deals you won't believe. Saturn Automotive, where service matters most. Call or text us
That's 334-875-7276. Online, selmapostherald.com. David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story. Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require prescription, and I've been taking it for a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works for me. I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. It makes my day.
Prevagen at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialists was compensated for their time. WHBB. $1 trillion in assets and over $47 trillion in liabilities. Add it all up, and it looks like the U.S. owes more than $130 trillion it doesn't have. If that were a family, they'd earn $52,000 a year, spend $73,000, and already more than $1 million underwater. Any accountant would call that insolvent. So how does the government fix this? It can bring money, it can erode your purchasing power, it can raise taxes, or it can cut benefits. And none of those can help to protect you. That's why many people who have something to lose move part of their savings into physical gold and silver, assets that can't be printed, defaulted on, or put away. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide and a no-pressure consultation. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next deadline, not after. Before it's been here, you should always consult your financial and tax professional. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, U.S. Tax Shield can help you take back control. The IRS can seize your bank account, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Our team of tax attorneys can stop collections and get you protected. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guarantee quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the BBB, so call 800-466-9625. U.S. Tax Shield, 800-466-9625.
Got an amazing story here. Iran putting a bounty on the head of Barron Trump to assassinate Barron Trump. $10 million bounty because, they're terrorists. And in the meantime, I want to get to that in a minute. Let's go to Teresa calling from the great state of Florida. Teresa, you're on the Chris Pine Show.
Good morning, sir. How are you today?
Just wonderful, thank you.
Excellent. My story is, in Florida, we didn't vote for Brennan. We take very, very highly to people who lie. And so he wasn't voted for because we just didn't really want him. Well, no one wants her either. So my question to her would be, if you're in the DSA,
The murder trial, Gianna Lucy, Fox News, closing arguments expected this week in Massachusetts for the trial of Lindsay Clancy, the mother charged with killing her 3 young kids. Fox's 8 boys outside the courthouse in Plymouth, Massachusetts.
The witness taking the stand will continue from Friday. It's Dr. Avram Mack, a forensic psychiatrist, who testified on Friday that he believes that Lindsay Clancy was not suffering from postpartum psychosis and that she knew the difference between right and wrong when she killed her 3 children. He interviewed her 2 times and reviewed her medical file as well. The jury heard about that. This case has really become a competing story from 2 expert witnesses.
And that's Fox's 8 boy, the Trump administration getting ready to unveil what it calls the toughest ever sanctions against a foreign adversary, Operation Economic D-Day. Fox is trading in Tel Aviv.
The economic pressure comes as the Iranian rial costs $2 million to $1 US, a historic low for the country's currency. The head of Iran's Supreme National Security Council responded on X, saying if the economic war continues, not a single drop of oil will be exported, neither through the Strait of Hormuz nor from any
Southern Passage. President Trump posting on Truth Social this morning, Iran is completely collapsing. And things like honey, essential oil, candles, honey sticks are on President Trump's 50% tariff list from Canada, their leader, over the weekend.
We recognize that some U.S. companies and some U.S. states are innocent bystanders in a dispute that they did not want.
That is Canada's Prime Minister Mark Carney. America's listening to Fox News.
Okay. Done. And done.
Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part, the roll fits right here in my pocket. In Looping Mountains, rolling smells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams of hydroxide has breath. Reach oil. Keep up with each other.
Hey, Randy. I want to confirm that we're running I think it's called Crimson Tide Today, every morning on Dixie and whatever the Auburn version is.
Crimson Tide Today was not done this morning or Friday. And Auburn hasn't started, and I haven't had any Auburns yet either. Now, I checked it on Friday, it hadn't come in. The last thing that had come in on Friday was the Thursday, up till Thursday. And I'm getting ready to check to see if that's what happened this morning or not. Sometimes, the last time I asked Todd Friday, and he said it hadn't come in. And I kept checking, it never did come in terms of Friday's program.
That's really weird.
Yeah, it is. And
so what do we run if the log says that and it's not in the cart? What happens?
What I actually did Friday is I played it, but I told the audience I'm going to replay yesterday's program because we're not in the football. We haven't played any games yet, so it's kind of generic. I didn't do that this morning though. I didn't have time. I need to go and check to see whether or not it's come in. It was something Todd didn't do, or is it something that didn't come into our folder. And I just did Ellis's city tune-up and farmers co-op. That's in the system now, and it's supposed to start tomorrow. But I noticed on Friday he sent some things, and I didn't, I don't know if it was done or not. Alabama Crimson Tide rewind promos.
I don't think we're going to run those.
Okay, all right.
Because that program is stupid, if the truth be known.
All right. And then what about Alabama Crimson Tide Network promos?
We definitely want those. That's going to talk about the actual football games, I think.
Yeah,
can you play that for me?
I think so.
Let's make sure that's about the actual game broadcast.
Okay, see, that's generic.
For the coaches show.
Yeah. And
that's Kalen DeBoer show from Baumhouse.
Well, see, one last week I checked something they had sent, but they had already sent the promos, but leading up to the first week, October 1st, which really probably shouldn't run until coming up this Saturday type, thing. Not this Saturday, but I don't know if it's scheduled to start until next week or not. But I wasn't, I don't know who did the, or didn't do the production. Let's see what this one says. That's head coach too. But they should be running, I would think, Yeah, all of those are coaches promos.
Those are short too. Is that a
15 second?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Although I guess I could put two of them together,
I kind of like when it kind of breaks up all our other stuff, but I'll ask Dee. She normally doesn't like
that's
that.
the 15 seconds, you mean?
Yeah, she normally doesn't like that.
But I can put 15 seconds together to keep it at 30.
Okay, so we don't have any generic football promos yet.
Not that I know of.
Like getting ready for whatever that first game is.
I think we do have something that has come in to get ready for the 5th.
Bama ECU.
But do we want to start running that now?
No, but I want to know it's here, and I will get it written up. And I do want to make sure we figure out Crimson Tide Today, and then the Auburn version of that.
I haven't seen anything.
Auburn Sports Today or something. I think.
No, I know.
That's the daily one.
She very rarely you serve. Do those ideas go too far for you? Yes, of course they do. And I think a lot of the folks who are, regardless of where they are on the Democratic spectrum, have rejected those ideas. I talked to
That's Chris Van Hollen. He loves gang members from MS-13. He goes and has margaritas with them in prison in their home hellholes. Chris Van Hollen. First, I got too far. I got to apologize to Teresa that called in from Florida. Teresa called in from Florida, and I wasn't watching the clock, and I apologize. The time just keeps getting away, doesn't it? Tick, tick, tick. But Teresa was making a very important point. Calling from Florida, she's a voter. And so even in the Democrat race, people didn't want to vote for that treacherous, treasonous former lieutenant colonel of the United States Army that undermined President Trump and, Benjamin, Alexander Benjamin. So they voted for this lunatic, this woman that we were just listening to, and what Teresa, the point that I believe Teresa was attempting to make before I so rudely ran up the clock, that she, this lunatic, is running for the U.S. Senate in Florida for a party, the Democratic Socialists of America, that is planning on a declared goal of theirs is to abolish the Senate, just get rid of the Senate altogether, and she's running Angie Nixon as a radical extremist socialist, a Democrat, for the U.S. Senate in Florida, and her party wants to eliminate the Senate in the United States, and then the 5 years of civil war, and the Democrats bring back slavery. They moved their capital to Richmond, Virginia again. But Teresa was making a very good point, and I apologize, Teresa, for running up the clock now. But yeah, she's running as a Democratic socialist, Angie Nixon, in Florida, for the U.S. Senate, for a party that wants to abolish the Senate. So if they were to get their way, she wouldn't have a job again. They're just eliminating jobs wherever they go. Right? They did. But it's and then that was Chris Van Hollen with fellow traveler. Oh, and you catch him doing the high topper thing, like he's a high school girl doing it. And then I had to finish, and then I went to band camp. But Chris Van Hollen doing the high topper thing. What a guy. Amazing. And I think a lot of the folks who are lucky, regardless of where they are on the Democratic spectrum. High school girl, remarkable stuff. Now let me get back to the Iranians who are terrorists. Which are terrorists? Radical Islamic jihadists. It's the Islamic Revolution in Tehran, and they're terrorizing first and foremost, perhaps 92 million Iranian people of Persian heritage mostly, and some other ethnic groups too. They got tribal things going on there and stuff, but they first terrorize at home and then start spreading there. But this is remarkable. Here's the latest thing from the Iranians, though, because these guys are just amazing. The people at Mediaite is one of the stories I saw. Iran media claims Barron Trump has $10 million bounty on his head and is being monitored in chilling video. Because it's chilling. And the terrorists, radical Islamic terrorists, they are. They like to murder, kind of like the Democrats. So it turns out this is a wild story, but Iranian media went on a television station and explained that the son of the President of the United States, Barron Trump, who is 20 years old and is, I believe he's 6'10". I believe he's 6'10" tall, nearly 7 feet tall. He's tall enough to play in the NBA, but never mind that. Iran media, the good people at the Jerusalem Post are covering the story as well because they know what's going on in the news. And Jerusalem Post people on the story. Iran media claims Barron Trump has $10 million bounty on his head, and that means they want him assassinated. Right? That's the thing about that. And the Jerusalem in Iran. But probably not. See, that's the thing. We've got lots and lots of nuclear weapons, but we don't go around using them. You get into the very primitive twice. And then put it in the bloodiest war in the history of the world and all that stuff. Right? There is the video linked on X/Twitter by anti-regime London-based journalists Nayak Rabbani showed various locations where Barrett had been at specific points in the past, including Trump Tower, And here's the big banner written in blood, "Where to kill Barrett Trump," with a blood-painted likeness, not very good likeness, I might add, of Barrett Trump. And the Jerusalem Post writes, Iranian state-affiliated TV Channel 3 has released a video threatening U.S. President Donald Trump's son, Barrett Trump, detailing specific surveillance against him and offering a $10 million reward for his death. Iran International reported on Monday. That's today. The Jerusalem Post could not locate the original video on Channel 3's platforms. The video, however, was linked on Twitter, on X/Twitter, by anti-regime London-based journalist Nayak Rabbani, and showed various locations Barron had been at specific points in the past, including Trump Tower and his school campus. At all these locations, the video highlighted elements of Barron's security detail, including claiming that Secret Service agents disguised themselves as students in order to blend in to his surroundings. Now, I said, what was that TV show where they 21 Jump Street, I think, right? Where the undercover police went into the high school and they posed as high school students, right? That was 21 Jump Street. And they might have been at 22 Jump Street as a sequel or something like that. So we got that. But then video showing locations. And they highlight elements of a security detail and the Secret Service blending in, which wouldn't be completely surprising. Video also claimed to have found Barron's online Xbox, Discord, and FIFA video game accounts. That's, the soccer kickball. Kickball, as well as those of his classmates, with two of them being named as Liam Carter and Bo Loudon. So they're naming, so if you're Barrett Trump's buddy, you're Liam Carter or Bo Loudon. Now you're being named by the terrorists in Iran. And here's the thing about this. Iran does this knowing that they have the full support of at least half of the Democrat Party in the United States. And the reality is now, I think that if Barrett Trump is in greater danger today than he was a week ago, it is more a danger posed by the American left, that is to say the Democrat Party, than it is by Iranian terrorists in the United States, honestly. I am telling you. Yes, sir. So while Liam Carter appeared to be a fake profile, Loudon, a conservative media influencer, is a known friend of Barrett Trump's. Millions of FIFA players against Trump are waiting to receive a $10 million prize from us, the video said. They're FIFA players, they like kickball. And there you go. So the video was found similarly to a previous video put out by the regime threatening U.S. First Lady Melania Trump last month. Because they 8 beautiful women that are wonderful and speak 6 languages and all that stuff. They're terrorists. They're troglodytes. They're from a third world pit in hell. They're Muslim terrorists. And the Democrats, again, you got Hassan Piker saying America deserves September 11th. And the Democrat Party is right there with the most violent terrorists in the world. Every time you look up, they prove it again. So the video threatening to murder Melania Trump, the First Lady, now a video threatening to have Barrett Trump assassinated, $10 million price on his head. That video called Freedom Fighters, the one about murdering Melania Trump, to target the shops that the First Lady frequents. It claimed to share information from several anonymous security networks, showing schemes of how Melania's security operates and the places that she usually goes in New York. if inlet stores are good enough, they should get 5 to 7 years in prison. They also claim that the First Lady's weakness is her love for fashion. Not really a weakness, it makes her look wonderful. Saying that she frequents the top New York fashion stores that could be attacked by freedom fighters, they call it freedom fighters. Freedom fighters there. They should call them Frito fighters for the Frito Bandito. And they're going to have big mustaches and sombreros and muscle motor pistols. The video ended saying, "This is just the beginning. They're in trouble. Wait for us." I don't think we'll wait for you. I think maybe we put some B-2 bombers in the air and see if we can find where your kids go to school. What do you think? I think that might be a good idea. Just amazing stuff. Terrorists, and again, playing Hassan Piker earlier, who these people, can I just say, yes, sir. Yep. It's a pretty amazing stuff. You guys. Just amazing. Now, what do we have? We've got a lot of other things here. President Trump is heading to his golf course in Ireland. Find a golf course in Ireland. I'd occasionally head there too. Trump is heading to his golf course in Ireland to watch the Irish Open Golf Tournament next month. Sure. He's going to go to Ireland September 12th and 13th. ABC Fake News is reporting, and I think they're posting an Associated Press story. ABC News is, but the President Donald Trump plans to visit Ireland next month. Who doesn't love Ireland? To attend the Irish Open Golf Tournament at his golf course in Viewpoint in County Clare on the country's Atlantic coast, according to a White House official. The trip is the most recent example of how President Trump blurred the line between official business and travel in ways that can benefit his family business. How does it benefit his family? They're already having the Irish Open there, and he's going to be real. And if you're successful, they want to make sure that they're anti-success, the fake news media people. If you're successful, they're against you for being successful. They hate successful people. Yeah, most recent example of how President blurs the line between official business and travel. Really? So he doesn't have any personal time or personal travel, and his businesses he has to lose billions of dollars to be president of the United States. And just amazing stuff. You people. And then they write the Associated Press, ABC News posted. His sons, wasn't it? For day-to-day control of the Trump organization. But the September trip once again lays bare how Trump has leveraged his second term to pad his family's profits in a variety of ways. Because he's going to the Irish Open as he's not golfing, he's not participating, right? He's not going to win the trophy or anything, right? Trump is scheduled to be in Ireland September 12th and 13th, and will join an event with U.S. Embassy workers. I might call them staff or employees, but I'm not a communist, so I don't call people workers. And business officials before attending the golf tournament at the Trump International Golf Links in Ireland. Sure. Again, in Viewpoint, according to White House official who was not authorized to speak publicly and spoke on the condition of anonymity. Of course, anonymity is, I only have anonymous conversations with people in Washington. They're all anonymous. Amazing people. These people. And there's more. There's a lot more coming up.
There's only one Chris Platt. The Chris Platt Show.
Your medication for enlarged prostate is working. That's what you tell yourself. You're up 3 times a night instead of 5. The urgency is manageable. The stream's not great, but it's fine. That's the problem. Fine. Enlarged prostate, or BPH, doesn't pause because the medication takes the edge off. The prostate keeps growing. The bladder keeps working harder. And over time,
is not the surgery you're picturing. It's the only ultrasound-guided robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Don't wait until things become unbearable. Find an Aquablation urologist near you. Visit aquablation.com. Aquablation.com. That's aquablation.com. Visit aquablation.com. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include, but are not limited to, urinary symptoms, mild pain, infection, or less frequently, urethral or rectal injury, or ejaculatory dysfunction. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more.
What keeps you up at night? Do you wonder if what you say will be enough? If your money will flow as far as you plan, or whether your retirement will look the way you imagine? What worries you? Everyone's concern is different, but ignoring it won't make it disappear. This is Ron Paul. You may not be able to predict what comes next, but you can take steps now to diversify your savings with precious metals before uncertainty becomes urgency. My friends at Birch Gold Group will send you a free info kit explaining how gold can help diversify your IRA or 401k. This fixed forward shelter to the number 989898. There's no cost and no obligation. Just free information to help you consider your option. Take the first step with Birch Gold. Fixed forward shelter to the number 989898 today.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry. So your next 5 minutes could be your most productive 5 minutes in years, at least when it comes to your finances anyway. That's all it takes to find out exactly how much you'll save joining last year versus what you pay now.
Thank you for reminding me.
Save hundreds, thousands a year. The typical family saves up to $500 a month. And healthcare sharing is different. It's refreshing. We know from member surveys, people love saving the money, of course, but they also just like that to share more than what they were doing before for healthcare costs. And it's not a new thing. It's been proven for more than 30 years. Hundreds of thousands of Americans are part of this. But call them now. They are great to talk to. And very quickly, you'll find out what you can save. You can get your questions answered. Your next 5 minutes, it means saving hundreds a month. And here is the number. 51
It's done. No, no. Yep. Yeah.
Just released its official financial report for 2025. Period is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move partners against its physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Before the clear, you should always consult your financial tax professional.
Yeah. Woo. Oh, let me call. These dentists.
Right. Hawaii, and he didn't have any business, any identifiable business, except lying to people, right? And where he's from, where? He had a business 120 of his building too.
Yep.
As soon as he left the White House, people rained tens of millions of dollars down on his head, so he could buy, $15 million oceanfront pensions and Martha's Vineyard, and I don't even know how much, $20 million Hawaii oceanfront pension. Bill, he bought the oceanfront pension from Magnum PI, and he tore it down because it was too nice.
Dr. Julie Sam's office, Sean, how can I help you?
Yes, ma'am. Are you guys taking new patients?
We are. What type of insurance do you have?
United Healthcare.
Okay, so we are out of network with United Healthcare. The only way you can come here is if you have out of network benefits. So you would have to call your insurance company to get that information.
For out of network benefits. Okay.
Because they will not pay if you come out of network.
Because you're not in the network. Now, but I had a healthcare professional that gave me a physical last week. She said that, and I think she said she says Hammermill uses you guys. I mean, is a United Healthcare. They use United Healthcare, Hammermill employees, and I think she does, and so she's with you. But I don't know.
International Paper has a different insurance. They have Delta Dental.
Okay, and then she said, I think she said with United Healthcare, sometimes with you, one is Medicare based and one is not.
You'll just have to find out from your
I'll call
insurance.
them. Okay,
You'll have to call them to get your answers, but we are out of network, so you have to have out of network benefits to come here, or they will not pay.
Out of network benefits. Now, if I came anyway, though, how much I could find out what you? I'm gonna need a. I've got 2 teeth that need to be pulled surgically, and so what does that typically run?
Depends, and some she takes out, and some she sends you to the oral surgeon.
Is it a local oral surgeon?
Yes, sir. We don't have an oral surgeon in Selma.
Okay, well, these are 2 back teeth. They're not, I don't think they're wisdom teeth. I had all my top teeth pulled in Lowndes County in Hayneville, and the last time she had a tough time pulling one of them. She said, I don't want to try because I may have a, she said, I don't want to have a, if I have a, I would suggest that maybe you might want to get an oral surgeon to get these last 2 out.
Okay, well, she's not an oral surgeon. She's a general dentist. But we send a lot of the people that need oral surgeons to Montgomery.
To Montgomery, yeah. But you got somebody that you trust, though.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay. All right, well, let me find out from them, because I still would like to have I need a local dentist, you know what I mean? And I'll call them and find out whether or not I have out of network benefits.
That's correct.
Okay, all right. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yep,
Bye.
yep. Woo.
That's 800-785-9132. US Tax Shield, 800-785
tremendous price war in the term life industry. Rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man age 40
Let me call them now.
can get $1 million of coverage for
Call United Health.
level rate for 10 years, or a man age 50 non-smoker can obtain $500,000 coverage for a month premium of $110. Level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates for you as well. At Turnbusters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for a new or replacement term life insurance, call Turnbusters today for a quote at 1-800-908-7636. You're probably paying more than you should. Call 1-800-908-7636. Remember, 1-800-908-7636. Rate and availability may vary by state. Sample quotes based on preferred non-smoker underwriting and exam required. Call 1-800-908-7636 for details. Paid for by Robert Levinger Insurance Agents. Veterans are just a few of the heroes we serve at Homes for Our Troops. For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, every life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes with features like wheelchair access.
United Healthcare. I'm your virtual assistant. Your call may be recorded for quality and training purposes, and AI could assist.
Para continuar en español, diga español cuando quiera.
Please say yes or no. Are you calling about your U-Card balance, over-the-counter benefits, or placing an order?
No.
Are you calling to enroll in a new Medicare plan with United Healthcare?
No.
Okay, I just need to verify a few things first. Please tell me your member ID or social security number. I didn't quite catch. I'll need to hear the member ID or social security number again, please.
9602-106-1100.
Can you please share your birthday with me, including the 4-digit year?
October 14th, 1959.
Thanks. One moment, I'm pulling that up now. Are you inquiring about your future coverage starting on January 1st, 2027?
No.
Yeah, the Iranians, they put a bounty of $10 million on the head of Barron Trump. The Democrats in the news media, but I repeat myself.
All right. What do you need help with today?
Out of network benefits.
Sure. I understand you want to know about out-of-network benefits. To help you better, could you please tell me specifically what you would like to know or do regarding your benefits today? For example, are you asking about coverage details, claims, or something else?
I'm asking about I'm trying to see whether or not a dentist, that I can use a dentist that needs to know if I have out of network coverage.
I'm still here. Could you please let me know what specific information or help you need regarding your out-of-network benefits?
Dental. Dental.
Just a moment while I connect you with an advocate. I'll give you this information now, but at any time you can say advocate to speak with someone. Tell me which of the following you want. I can help you with eligibility, primary care doctor information, deductibles, out-of-pocket maximums, co-pays, or co-insurance. If you'd like to hear everything, say summary.
Advocate.
Please hold while your call is being transferred. To complete a survey at the end of this call, press 1. If not, press 2. Thank you for calling. Thank you for calling United Healthcare. You're speaking with Kevin. Am I speaking with Randolph Williams?
Yes.
Hello, Mr. Williams. Good morning. Thank you so much for verifying yourself on the automated system. How are you doing today?
Fine. How are you?
I'm doing fine. Thank you so much for asking. And how can I help you?
I had just got off the phone with a local dentist, and they said that they only can use United Healthcare if I have out of network benefits.
Out of network benefits. Okay, let me check that for you. One moment, please.
Okay.
So this is specifically for your dental benefits, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, what I would like to tell you, Mr. Williams, is that out of network services are not covered as per your plan.
Okay, that's what I need to know.
But I would also give you the good news about it. You can cover these benefits by adding a platinum dental rider with an annual maximum of $1,500. If you want, I can get you connected to our dental department, or I can give you their number. They can help you to activate this rider for you and cover the benefits in some alternate way.
Let's do. Okay? Yes, sir. Let's do both. Let me have the number just in case, but I want you to transfer me too.
Sure, sir. The number for the dental team, are you ready for it?
Yes.
The number for the dental team is 866-868-1534.
866-868-1534.
Perfect. That's absolutely correct.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir. Anything else apart from this?
No, sir. No, that's quite enough.
Great. So please stay connected and I'll transfer you to the dental department. Okay, Mr. Williams?
Thank you.
You're welcome. And thank you for calling United Healthcare. Have a great day ahead.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
Service advocates are currently in system. hello? Hello, Mr. Williams. This is Kevin once again. Hello?
Yes, I'm here. Sound like somebody just answered.
Mr. Williams?
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Williams, I have my colleague here from the dental team. His name is Malcolm, and he'll be helping you with the dental benefits, and also he'll be connecting you to a designated team that can add a rider for you, okay?
Yes, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Both of you have a great day ahead.
You too.
Hello, Mr. Williams. A very good morning to you. My colleague told me that you are looking to add a dental rider, right?
Yes, sir. That's what it looks like.
Yes, because upon checking, I do see that you are on a basic plan, which only covers diagnostic and preventive. There are no any minor or major services covered under your plan. But do not worry. What we can do is we can add an dental rider onto your plan, which can help you get all the major services added to your plan so that you can go to the doctor whenever you want to cover all your major and minor services as well, okay?
That's fine.
Perfect, that's great. So yes, since if you do have given us your valuable time, there is a dedicated team who has usually the access to add your dental rider. So what I will do is I will try to reach out to them and provide them all the information of yours so that you don't have to repeat back and forth, okay?
That's fine.
Perfect, that's great. So allow me a moment while I'll get your call connected to them so they can help you add a rider so you can continue with the services, okay?
That's fine. Thank you so much.
No worries, sir. And I believe you're having a good day today. How's it?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Just normal for me is work and busy. You know what I mean?
Oh, wow.
So no such thing as a
That's great.
no free ride. I have to work.
Oh, wow.
Thank you for calling United Healthcare. Just a moment while I connect you. And your call may be monitored or recorded for quality purposes. Please note, when you're connected to a licensed agent, we'll be able to discuss a variety of products, including Medicare Advantage, Medicare Supplement, and prescription drug plans. There is no obligation to enroll, and current or future Medicare enrollment status will not be impacted. To support plan comparison, your agent may access your Medicare Advantage or prescription drug plan information. By continuing this call, you agree to have the agent access this information. We invite you to stay on the line to discuss these plans, and we look forward to speaking with you. Your experience is important to us. You've been chosen to take a brief survey at the end of this call to better identify your needs. Now, just so you know, when you've finished speaking with the representative, you'll need to stay on the line to take the survey.
Hello, thank you for calling. My name is Keegan. How may I help you?
I am calling to, I guess to expand my dental out-of-network benefits
Okay.
for
Yeah,
dental.
let's take a look. Let's see what we can do. Do you know what type of coverage you have with us? Like, is this via Medicare, Medicaid, or through an employer plan, or just an individual plan?
It's Medicare.
Okay. Let me get your account pulled up. And what is your first name?
Randolph.
And what is your last name?
Williams.
And what is your date of birth?
October 14th, 1959.
just a moment.
One moment, I'm pulling that up now.
Okay.
Inquiring about your future coverage starting on January 1st, 2027?
No.
All right, what do you need help with today?
Out of network dental upgrade.
All right. Got it. Just a moment while I connect you with an advocate. What about dental can we assist you in?
I need to know what the premium.
Please try speaking one more time or call us back so we can help you. What about dental can we assist you with?
Premium plan.
I'm still here. Please try speaking one more time or call us back so we can help you.
Adding premium dental plan.
Could you please rephrase that? I can help you with specific questions about dental, such as your claim status or summary of benefits.
Summary of benefits.
One moment, I'm pulling that up now. Please note that verification of benefits or eligibility is not an authorization or guarantee of payment. Claims must be reviewed for eligibility, benefits, dental necessity, outstanding deductibles and maximum, as well as other plan limitations and or exclusions prior to payment. Your plan has been active since June 1st, 2026. When you see an in-network dentist, basic care services like cleanings and exams are covered at 100% and have a $0 copay. I can answer other questions about your benefits that you may have. You can also look over your information anytime at myuhc.com. What about dental can we assist you with?
Upgrade to another plan.
One moment, I'm pulling that up now. One moment while we get an agent on the line to help you. Your experience is important to us. You've been chosen to take a brief survey at the end of this call to better identify your needs. Now, just so you know, when you've finished speaking with the advocate, you'll need to stay on the line to take the survey. Thank you for calling your... Thank you for calling your dental plan. My name is Will. Whom do I have the pleasure of speaking with today?
Randolph Williams.
Oh, hi. How are you doing today, Wendell?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. How can I help you?
I am told that there's I can increase my plan to include out of network dental services because my basic plan only covers I think maintenance or minor stuff. It doesn't handle anything other than the basics. I guess I need to know what other plans exist and how much would it cost me.
Sure. So for that, I would have to take a look under your account. Could you please help me with your member ID to locate the account, please?
Yes. 960-210-61100.
Thank you. Can I have your date of birth, please?
October 14th, 1959.
Great. So I just pulled up your account and, okay, so there is no such information available at my end, but I can guide you towards the team that will handle this call and tell you exactly what kind of offers are available, how you can upgrade or you can add more benefits for your plan. So I can give you a phone number. Would you please take a note of the phone number?
Okay.
The available phone number is 844-275-8749.
844-275-8749.
That is absolutely true.
Okay.
All right.
Got it. Well, what's the name of this company, by the way?
Anything else apart from this is United Healthcare, so it's just a sales team that would help you.
Okay.
Anything else apart from this?
No.
All righty, Will. Thank you so much for your time and patience, and I hope that you have a wonderful time ahead. Good luck. Goodbye.
Okay, you too. Yeah. Get this done. Done now. After you take a look. Woo. Finish that, please. Not stuck with, but yeah, that's what you're stuck with.
Just a moment while I connect you, and your call may be monitored or recorded for quality purposes. Your experience is important to us.
You've been chosen to take a brief survey at the end of this call to better identify your needs. Now, just so you know, when you've finished speaking with the advocate, you'll need to stay on the line to take the survey.
Thank you for calling your.
Thanks for calling your dental health plan. My name is Taylor. It's a pleasure speaking with today.
Randolph Williams.
And how can we have assistance today?
Yeah, I want to I guess upgrade my dental plan from Medicare, United Health Care, to include more than just the basic stuff. I don't know what plans you have available. I think one of your representatives said to ask about the premium plan.
I use for that information, I have to speak with telesales because we don't have the information for them, so we can only see what plan you have and see your information about it. We can't upgrade plans.
But you can give me information.
I can give you information about your current plan, but we can't upgrade. That's all. Upgrades are done by telesales and member services.
I thought that's who I was sent. I thought the number they gave me was to a sales team to upgrade.
No, sir. This is the dental department.
Yeah, this is dental, right? But I mean,
We don't upgrade. We don't upgrade plans. That's only telesales.
So is there a number for me to call?
Yes, sir. Give me one moment. I'll get that for you.
Okay.
It's going to be 855.
Okay.
383.
Okay.
8796.
That's 855-383-8796.
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, let me call that number, see if I can get it done there.
Yes, sir. Anything else I can help you with today?
No, sir, not today.
Anything as for a dental health plan and after this call, there'll be a 3-question survey. Patient interaction with me today. So please down the line. Have a great day.
Thank you.
Thank you for participating in this survey. We'll use your feedback to better serve you and others in the future. Responses should be entered using the keypad on your touch-tone phone. How likely are you to recommend us to others? Please use a scale of 0 to 10, where 0 means not at all likely and 10 means extremely likely. Thinking about the conversation you just had, overall, how satisfied are you with the level of service you received? Please use a scale of 0 to 10, where 0 means not at all satisfied, and 10 means completely satisfied. How satisfied are you that your issue was resolved? Please use a scale of 0 to 10, where 0 means not at all satisfied, and 10 means completely satisfied. In order for us to learn about your experience, after the tone, please tell us the one thing we could have done better for you. When you're finished, press pound or just hang up.
United Healthcare. Just a moment while I connect you. And your call may be monitored or recorded for quality purposes.
Please note, when you're connected to a licensed agent, we'll be able to discuss a variety of products, including Medicare Advantage, Medicare Supplement, and prescription drug plans. There is no obligation to enroll, and current or future Medicare enrollment status will not be impacted. To support plan comparison, your agent may access your Medicare Advantage or prescription drug plan information. By continuing this call, you agree to have the agent access this information. We invite you to stay on the line to discuss these plans, and we look forward to speaking with you. Your experience is important to us. You've been chosen to take a brief survey at the end of this call to better identify your needs. Now, just so you know, when you've finished speaking with the representative, you'll need to stay on the line to take the survey.
Good afternoon, and thanks for calling. My name is Mando. How can I help you today?
I am calling to inquire about, I guess, an upgrade to my dental services or benefits with Medicare and Health and United Healthcare.
Okay. Do you have your membership ID number so I can pull up your account?
I do. It's 9602 106 1100.
Okay, give me 1 moment to pull up your account, please.
Take your time.
What's your name?
Randolph Williams.
All right, and Mr. Williams, can you please verify your date of birth and your address?
October 14th, 1959, 612 US Highway 80 East, Selma, Alabama, 36701.
Okay, and when you say you're looking to upgrade your dental policy, what sort of dental work do you need to have done?
I need to have 2 teeth pulled, but it may require some sort of a surgery instead of just the normal pulling, because the last dentist said she had such a tough time that she would recommend that I have it done surgically.
Okay.
Do you need to know the doctor's name that I want to use?
Not yet. Looks like the plan that you have doesn't cover any comprehensive dental at all. So your option would be to change one option would be to change your plan to a plan that does offer the dental coverage that you need. It looks like this plan you started on June 1st. The previous plan that you had before you switched to this plan does have comprehensive dental coverage where you'd be covered for 50% of the cost of comprehensive services up to a maximum of $2,000 for the year.
Okay. So is that the one that you recommend?
Yes. Let me just see what the differences are. So when you were on that plan, your co-pays for going to a specialist were $35, and you did not get a monthly over-the-counter /healthy grocery benefit
you got $35 quarterly for over-the-counter only. So that's what you'd be giving up in exchange for the dental coverage. So right now you pay $30 to go see a specialist, and you get $55 each month that you can use towards groceries and over-the-counter. So you have to choose which benefit is more important: the dental coverage that you need for the tooth extraction, or the grocery allowance slash saving $5 to see your specialist.
Well, I'm not a big eater. If I eat too much with the way my teeth are going, I have another problem, huh?
Right.
So,
So I just want to confirm and, let you know what your policy would look like. So you'd basically be going back to the plan that you had earlier this year. And then, open enrollment does come around again in October. So once your dental work is complete, you can, for 2027, look to switch back to a different plan at that time.
well, I didn't know I had switched. I thought I had a comprehensive plan. So how much more money is it going to cost me?
Doesn't look like it costs you anything extra. It still has a $0 monthly premium. It's still a $0 medical deductible. You still pay $0 to go see your primary care doctor. And it is the same network, an HMO network, so you don't have to change any of your current doctors. We have your primary care doctor as Ernest Okiki, is that right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Now, I just spoke to a dentist, and they said to ask about out-of-network services.
Yeah, so this plan does offer out-of-network services for dental. Did the dentist confirm whether or not they accepted United Healthcare insurance?
I'm pretty sure she did, but she said I needed to talk to you about out-of-network.
Okay. What is the name of the dental office or dentist that you're seeing?
Dr. Julia Sams, Sams, and this is in Selma, Alabama.
She's on Alabama Avenue in Selma?
Yes.
Does look like she's out of network. Let me just see if on her website she confirms whether or not she accepts United Healthcare.
Okay.
Okay, so it looks like she doesn't have a website, so I can't confirm that she accepts United Healthcare, but it does confirm that her not being listed in our system does confirm that she's out of network, which is probably why she told you to ask us that question. So your policy, like I said, is a PPO when it comes to the dental portion, so it does allow you to see out-of-network providers that accept the insurance.
Okay, so that means I have to pay half of whatever the cost is, or what do I pay her? What is it called? The out-of-pocket.
Yeah. So with this dental plan, again, for anything comprehensive like tooth extraction, you would pay half, and we will pay the other half up to $2,000.
Okay, and then when I initially go to see her, she may not pull anything. I think they may refer me because she doesn't do surgery. They may refer me to another doctor, but at least I'll have a local dentist. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And so I would have, what is it called? When you go to see them and there's an out of pocket that you have to pay $30 copay.
A copay. So that's up to her if she charges a copay for something like an oral exam. If she's just looking at your mouth,
Right.
that could be $0, but she could charge more because she's not in our network.
So I just need to find out what all that is.
Yeah.
But I need to know whether or not she accepts United Healthcare out of network.
Yeah, which is, like I said, what it sounds like she was alluding to when she told you to ask us about out of network coverage.
Yeah. Yeah, because she would have told me that they don't, she would have told me, right, she would have told me up front, I would think, we don't accept United Healthcare. And that's not what she said. She said to ask you about whether or not you have out of network, whatever. So you've changed my plan to where it needs to be?
Oh, I haven't changed it yet. We still have a couple more things that I have to read to you, and then let me see. Did I confirm earlier your phone number is 334-876-9977?
That's fine. That's a good number. But I also, that's,
And then, oh, sorry, there was a second number that came up too, 334-412-6993.
that has changed.
Okay.
And I need to give you the new number. Let me see. Hold on 1 minute. It's new, so I haven't memorized it yet.
Is it the one you're calling from?
Yes.
Okay, that's 334-349-4395.
That's it.
Okay, and then I have your email as rwselma@gmail.com.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Do you have access to your email while we're speaking on the phone?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So I'm going to read through some additional required disclosures, and then in a few minutes, I'm going to send you an email that will allow you to review and approve the application, and then you'll be all set.
That'll be good.
All right. So the name of this plan is the AARP Medicare Advantage from United Healthcare AL-0003 HMO-POS plan. Again, you have a $0 monthly premium, a $0 medical deductible. You pay $0 to see your primary care doctor, Dr. Ernest Okiki, a $35 copay to see your specialist. You do have to get referrals from your primary care doctor to see a specialist. If you're hospitalized, you have a copay of $395 per day for days 1 through 6, and a $0 copay for days 7 and beyond for an unlimited number of days in network. The cost of your prescription medication will not be impacted by the change because your drug deductible is the same. You have a $0 drug deductible for tiers 1 and 2 generic medications, and a $440 deductible for tiers 3 through 5. If your plan has a prescription drug deductible, you would pay the full cost for your drugs until you reach the deductible amount. Then you move to the initial coverage stage. In this stage, you pay your plan copays or coinsurances. The plan pays the rest of the cost of your drugs. Once you and others on your behalf have paid a combined total of $2,100, which includes any amount that was paid toward your deductible, you would move to the catastrophic coverage stage. After you reach the initial limit and you enter the catastrophic stage, you pay nothing for your Medicare Part B coverage for the rest of the year. So that whole paragraph is Medicare's way of saying the maximum amount of pocket on prescriptions is $700. If you spend that money on that amount of money on prescriptions this year, for the rest of the year, you pay $0.
Okay.
Question about any of the benefits we've talked about so far, or is there anything that we haven't discussed that you want to know how to cover before we're going?
No, ma'am, not that I can think of. Just the dental portion.
Okay. And we already went over that dental portion. You will be getting a new card in the next 7 to 14 days. The first is next week, so the chance you won't have the new card when September rolls around, but you will still have the new benefits starting on September 1st.
Okay, so that kicks in on the 1st. And so I can give them my current number to schedule an appointment.
Yeah, you should be able to schedule appointments anytime after the 1st, and you'll have the required coverage that you need.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. That new primary telephone number we updated
updated ending in 4395 is that a cell phone?
Yes.
Do you consent to receive calls from us using auto dialer, artificial or pre-recorded voice technology? Do we have your permission to call you?
Yes.
And you'll get your plan documents like your explanation of benefits and your annual notice of changes online. We email you when they're ready. Would you prefer paper copies by mail instead?
No, I can take online. It's fine.
Okay. And I just need to confirm that English is your primary spoken language, is that right?
Yes.
Do you prefer plan communication in standard print or an alternate format like large print, bigger words on the paper?
No, standard is fine.
Okay. All right, so I'm hitting send on that email to you now. The email is going to come from United Healthcare, and it's going to say immediate action required. Let me know when you received that email.
Okay, I'm pulling my email up now, and quite naturally, it's taking its time.
That's okay.
Okay. Hasn't come yet, but the little circle is still turning. Action required, United Healthcare.
All right, open that email.
Okay.
At the bottom is a blue link that says review and approve, and you're going to click on that link.
Okay.
It's going to ask you for an access code. You're going to type in 12345 and click continue.
Hold on, it's pulling up. The access code is what?
12345.
345. All right, continue. An unknown error occurred. Let me go back.
Can you go back to the email? Yeah, and click on the link again.
Review and approve. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again.
That's right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And continue. Well, looks like it worked this time.
Okay. So there's nothing for you to input on the application. I've answered all the questions based on our conversation earlier. At the very bottom, you'll see a statement that says, by approving, I agree to this document and to utilize electronic signatures. When you're ready, you check the box that's to the left of that statement and you click approve.
Okay, done. Sign up for text. Okay, so sign up for text updates.
That's up to you. If you'd like to be notified when your application gets approved, that is optional, and you would just input your cell phone number. Your enrollment application is completed and submitted. After it's approved by Medicare, your plan will start as of September 1st, 2026. You'll receive confirmation that your application has been received and get instructions on how to register for your online member account, where you'll have instant access to track your application status and see your benefit details in the evidence of coverage and more. In the next 7 to 14 business days, watch the mail for important plan information, including your member ID card. As you get ready to use your plan, you can download the United Healthcare mobile app and access your plan from wherever you go.
Your confirmation number is your Medicare number, and you can call customer service at 877-370-4874 if you have any questions or concerns. That customer service number will also be listed on your welcome information and on your member ID card. You're all set?
Well, thank you so much.
You're very welcome, Mr. Williams. So just a quick recap, you'll be getting a new card in the next 2 weeks. So continue to use the card and benefits that you have right now. If you haven't already, that $55 expires on August 31st, and you'll want to use it either at the pharmacy or the grocery store. Starting on September 1st, you'll switch over to the plan that has dental coverage. And I would recommend calling back. Annual enrollment starts between October 15th through December 7th. Once your dental work is complete, you can always revisit your plan options for 2027. And I recommend it.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. Are there any other questions I can answer for you today before you go?
Not today. Thank you so much.
All right. You're welcome. After I hang up, there will be a brief survey where you can rate my service on a scale from 1 to 5. 5 means I did a good job, and I'd appreciate if you took a few extra seconds and did the survey.
Okay, I'll hold on. So all I have to do is hold on, huh?
That's right. Just hold on for the survey. I appreciate it.
That's fine. Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Hello, and thank you for participating in our survey. The survey will take approximately 2 minutes to complete. Did you enroll in Medicare coverage today? Yes or no?
Yes.
For the next question, think only of the agent you just spoke with and their performance. You'll have an opportunity to leave feedback regarding United Healthcare as a whole after this question. Using a scale of 1 to 5, where 1 is not at all likely and 5 is extremely likely, based on your experience with the agent and the service you received, please say, how likely are you to recommend us to others? Did you experience a phone issue where you didn't talk to an agent today? Yes or no?
No.
At the tone, please record a voice message about your experience today. Please include anything we could have done better to serve you. We care about your privacy. Please do not include any identification numbers such as Social Security or medical information when leaving a voice message. Press pound when finished.
The representative was very professional and cordial and had a good, I guess you could call, bedside manner. I enjoyed it. It was productive, and I got everything I needed to get done. Let me do her. I don't think I did. Oh, I know. It's nowhere near like it was last week, but I don't believe. I don't believe so. No. Wow. No. Tomorrow. No, you go ahead and do it now. You know what I mean? Go ahead and do that now. Don't play with that thing, brother. Mm-hmm.
You have reached Dr. Julie Sam.
I know what I want, huh? I also know I want to get on out of here. No, no. Plus, absolutely. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Well, I can't take sound. See which one. Mm. Yeah, it's not so easy. Yep. Yep. I'll do that later. Right there. For a moment. Oh. Okay. Exactly where that goes. Yeah, my friend. Okay, all right. to heated already. Still gonna be hot though.
Hey, Randy, did Mike say that SEC report will start this week? Or will be the next?
Next week.
We got one more week with no SEC.
Yes, ma'am. Mhm.
Indiana's governor sounds it remain without power nearly 2 weeks after a storm blew through.
Northern Indiana Public Service Company had ample resources to get the job done, but they failed Hoosiers. That from Governor Mike Braun, who's demanding the company restore power now, 13 days after a violent storm struck, leaving thousands in cities like Gary, Portage, and Munster powerless. And about 60 ComEd line workers from Illinois en route to help. They're going to be running people, they're going to be putting up transformers. In a lot of cases, going to be rebuilding the bridge. ComEd spokesman John Schoen responding to Governor Braun's comments, saying no outage is being overlooked and no customers will be left behind. In Chicago, Jeff Manasso, Fox News.
Police in Florida blaming lightning for the deaths of 2 people whose bodies were found on a sidewalk in front of their home. 31-year-old woman and her 2-year-old daughter. For now, the investigation is ongoing in Margate outside Fort Lauderdale. Even though he's been booed by fans in Cleveland, Deshaun Watson will be the Browns' starting quarterback for week 1 of the NFL season.
Watson was the lead for now he's the starter. That means Shedeur Sanders is the backup. The 30-year-old Watson played their game for 2 years before he was traded from
Houston and Cleveland, Roxy Edward and 2 dozen massage therapists come forward and accuse him of sexual assault. After Roxy was cleared of all criminal charges, the Texans traded him to the Browns. Now enters the final year of his 5-year, $230 million fully guaranteed contract. Jay Herndon, Fox News.
A split in Major League Baseball as the Houston Astros part ways with general manager David Brown. Team announcing a mutual decision. Brown's contract was set to expire at the end of the season. The Astros are tied for first place in the AL West. Stocks remain mixed. The Dow's up 105. At least Brady, Fox News.
Yep, already started, huh? What do you think? Well, he's taking home. Mhm.
branches. Okay, so Madison is indicating this is being phased in. Yeah. Now, he just asked about this, but I'm so clear that it's being phased in, and yet this is like basically why is it happening today? Why are we waiting at all? Here's how Scott was. But today wasn't a threat of invasion. The U.S. didn't get a timeline of security, so why not impose the sanctions today? Everyone the opportunity to remedy that behavior. Why would I want to blow up the global finance? We believe that it's important to level set and give people a cure period that they should know that that will move very quickly. And if we are serious, sanctions are a very powerful tool. And we hear Treasury, another secretary of finance, and the finance department and an OPEC. The reason we are able to use secondary sanctions is because we do not take risks lightly. So we believe that a warning shot and a level set of expectations is appropriate. And if people do not want to meet our expectations, then we expect, and they should expect, that they should leave the dollar system. Okay. Thank you all. He wants away from the lecture, but then if you answer their tweet, they say, look, we're giving you final warning, flashing all here. Stop dealing with the run, stop these backroom deals, know how the money's flowing. We've identified every source of revenue. We're gonna put the last squeeze on this chokehold. And if you're a country that wants to keep sending money to Iran, you're gonna be part of that chokehold. The message is out. It's clear. And there's a it sounds like I don't think that this means the economic sanctions and the blockade has worked. And it's true, you know, you go back to the memorandum of understanding, what got those guys to the table in the first place? How do we get the Iranians to sit at the table? It was the economic sanctions more than anything. It was the approval of the Iranian economy more than anything that the Trump administration believes actually happened back to the table. There's no shame. But when you say something free, it's going to be one of us like that's not going to happen. It's a big mess. Also, the president of the United States this weekend, they thought it was down to the wire, wasn't it? Most of the weekend, Canada was trying to generate some sort of deal to evade the tariff, not have them. And then last second, Friday, the president said, yeah, we're dealing with the tariffs. They're not acting good faith. Got a detail on that now. What if you love that night? You wonder if what you say will be enough. If your money will go as far as you plan, or whether your retirement will look the way you imagine. What worries you? Everyone's concern is different, but ignore him won't make it disappear. This is long haul. You may not be able to predict what happens next, but you can take steps now to diversify your savings with precious metals before uncertainty becomes urgency. My friend at First School will send you a free info kit explaining how gold and having diversified your IRA or 401k. This fixed forward shelter to the number 989898. There's no cost and no obligation. Just free information to help you consider your option. Take the first step to First School. Fixed forward shelter to the number 989898 today. If your child demands not something to breastfeed at her time, your child may see asthma, and your child repeatedly wakes you at night due to asthma, if you said yes to either of these
child asthma. Put your child's asthma is not under control. Go to controlyourasthma.org. Sponsored by the Allergy and Asthma Network. Protect your planet. Waters we drink and lands we share. Good progress begins with birds. Yes, birds. The ones we see here every day. There's something out the window. That's because birds are warmer than signals that reveal the health of our planet. That thrive. Us thrive as well. Thanks for change takes flight. Begin with birds. The birds.
First place brands. Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, use Sit actively way too many hours a day. Get in a lift. The premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. Improve your flexibility and balance. Strengthen and tone your legs. My joints feel better, my knees feel better, back feels better, and it makes me feel stronger too.
My circulation is moving. I'm burning calories and it makes me feel energetic.
It's so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it. Call now and order the lifts. The seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. And for a limited time, get a free upgrade to our deluxe bundle with a faster motor, sport mat, and wireless remote. Call 800-711-4973. That's 800-711-4973. 800-711-4973. Now, these savings and products are not evaluated as food administrative. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any legal condition.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? A man age 50, not vaccinated, can obtain $500,000 of coverage for as little as $110 per month, level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. Call Term Busters with a quote, 1-800-908-7636. You're probably paying more than you should. Call 1-800-908-7636. Sam Rainer, preferred non-tobacco rate class exam required to qualify. For details, call 1-800-908-7636. And go by Robert Winter Insurance Agent. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. You feel like you're losing control of your finances. If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. VIRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guarantee quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with a Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-785-9132. That's 800-785-9132. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-785-9132. Call 844-44-3872. 844-CURE the USA. Tell us what you think.
Economic headlines today is we get an announcement in August about the Scott Bassett and company are imposing more sanctions on the world than anybody does business with them. But also going into the weekend, the President of the United States not shy about mixing it up with America and Canada. 60% tariffs slapped upon it on Canadian goods. And this is basically the latest state of play as the president has pointed to an economic imbalance with Canada. There's a trade deficit that he was trying to resolve. He imposed tariffs on Canada. Canada turned around and then started attacking the United States and yanked U.S. goods, bringing Kentucky further into Michelle. They've been favoring European dairy products over the neighbors that share a land border with the United States of America. So the president has been looking for a better trade arrangement with Canada, and it was this close going into Friday. This